Propeller. Checkpoint. 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 Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Look. Hi. I am allowed to sleep as much as I want. Okay? Don't tell me how to do my job. What is sleep? Sleep is this thing you do when you lay down on something called a bed and everything gets really warm and fuzzy usually. It's fun to do with other people or If you have a cat, that's cool, or a dog, if they're, you know, not gigantic. And you go unconscious and think about weird shit, and get stabbed a lot and shot, apparently, according to my sleep. It's a good time. And sometimes you sleep for like 15 hours for literally no reason. And then you're like, why, God? Why would we do this? Why would we sleep for so long? And then you get up and you're in incredible pain, even though you just supposedly slept, air quotes. And you wonder what the meaning of it all is, really, when you wake up, as it were. Look, I laid down for like 5 minutes with my cat. That turned into like a 2-hour nap. Hi. First of all, shout out this. Look at this. Watch this. You think I'm gonna shout out all these regular? Nah, look at this doofus loser. What the? I forgot about this. This is so menacing. No, you know what? This can stay here. We'll put this. We'll put this. Make it a poster. I need to put it behind me. There we go. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station today. Despite my delay, we are going to play Dyson Wizard program. Yes, we are in the endgame. Today, I am going to attempt to produce the final science, put the rest of the nodes onto the Dyson sphere, and we'll see what happens. I don't really know. Like, obviously, I most likely will do the research to beat the game today. I don't know if this is going to be the final Dyson Sphere stream, but we're right there. Like we've done almost everything this game has to offer, short of doing like all the weird dark fog stuff, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have a ton of interest in. Like, it sounds like a lot of work, but it might be fun. I have some ideas of, like, you build a fortress world and then you farm the hive. What I would actually think people would actually do, because you need the dark fog bits, is just clean out a system, leave a planet side like base that can produce an infinite amount of dark fog, and just antagonize them. And don't do anything else. Phase, Sinful, Cookies, Dice, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hello. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Cookies being here reminds me I still haven't fucking tested out that thing. Because I'm stupid. I gotta do that. How can I remember to do that? Let me write it down. It's a shame it's really hard to make a video format with transparent background. I don't really understand it myself. But yeah, we're gonna play Dyson program today. That's pretty much it. We're gonna get into it. I still have Shadow on. Back when I learned the truth about life. It's Thursday. I get to go to the store tomorrow. That's going to be exciting. This is not a lot. Why is it? No. Stop. That's way too much energy. It's too much energy. I need to bring it down. Oh, where's my coffee at? That would help. Where's... There it is. Okay. Let's get to it. Ah, man. Let's get to it. I'm starting that. We're kicking off the stream strong. We're going straight to Kerbal and putting in the rest of the points. That is how we are starting off today.
Light mode.
I don't want to bullshit around. I want the orb. It's been enough streams that, like, oh, the interesting part of building the orb, like, the orb is happening. I want a complete orb.
Mineral depleted.
And actually, it's surprising that
Warp engine activated.
the holdup now is solar sails and not it's solar sails and not rockets. I thought the rockets would be the hard part. To an extent, I late into building the rocket setup, I realized that they were so expensive that if they were to be the main focal point, like,
Warp engine deactivated.
either I was gonna have to build a lot more of them or they needed to be cheaper. All right. Let's do this.
Light mode.
The mighty orb. One of the sides is already done, or it's being completed as we speak.
Mineral depleted.
We need to send the rest of the rockets up. Let's do it. So how far apart were these? I need to measure these. We can do the rest of them. But I hope your guys' day is going well. Thank you all for being here this evening. Hello. So how did I do this? Wrong sphere. There we go. Oh, I just came straight up from the points, right? There we go. How far up did I go? 1. Like that. And then we just kind of connect them all up. Like that. So we'll do this one in inverse. No, you know what? I kind of want... No, it'll look way cooler if we do it in inverse. Oh, actually... Okay, we didn't do that one either, so... Yeah, because we can't make the Triverse symbol out of this anyways. Come on. Would have been really funny if these bigger panels just didn't quite fit.
Chaos, chaos.
Like right there. There we go. We should be able to get the frame done this stream for sure. If not the entire sphere. I could drastically increase the number of solar sails we're spending. I don't know that we have the production for that. The only thing I've done offline is added more steel. I actually, wherever I was doing it, like completely ran out of resources. Okay. I still love that it builds inner to outer. So it still hasn't completed this outer frame, which is kind of goofy. This is kind of tricky to do. Pretty sure that's accurate. Yeah. This one, while I would usually count it out, looks pretty easy to measure, so I'm just going to do it. This is going to be a lot of rockets. This is the biggest part of the frame. So it might strain the budget a little bit. But by golly, we're building a whole sphere. I swear to God. It's happening. This side's planned. It makes a giant rupee. That's kind of cool. They did not plan for that, but here we are. We had to come from here, right? Looks about right. This one should be the Triforce. Doesn't look quite right. Like, that's the correct height? It looks off-center for some reason. Nope, that makes sense. That. We want it to look the same on that side as on this side. I can't believe it's actually happening. It's been 130 hours of gameplay. Will we be able to complete the entire orb? I think the other smaller orbs will finish up before this orb is done. And they won't be complete orbs, right? Like, they're going to be partial orbs. But this one's going to be the first one that's, like, fully enclosed. It doesn't really mean anything other than, like, hey, we built a Dyson sphere. It will be very cool. Oh, I think I built one of these wrong. No, I built it right. I did it. Okay, there we go. All the panels are done. Orb complete. And that'd be really funny. I've been playing this game for so long that many people have been like, you're still playing that game? And if, like, before I I think I've been rating Edda pretty consistently out of Dyson's program just because that he's been the person that's been on and around. And if I just changed my category to Dyson's program every time I rated Edda. So he just permanently thought I was playing Dyson's program. That'd be pretty funny. Oh man. Look at that. Okay, so we can set up the rest of these now.
Flight mode.
Looks like we've got the stuff. This needs proliferation. Ba-da-da. That would be amazing. You should do it. Yeah, just for like for the next couple months. Just it's all Dyson's program. Always is. Always will be. That would be really funny. Alright, let's remote demand. And then let's set this up. This is one of the big holdups, actually. Particle containers are one of the last big things that we're not making a ton of, and this factory promises to make a lot of them. I don't know that we could supply all of this, but we can definitely try. I clicked. What's going on? Does this every time. I gotta remember what game I'm playing here. Okay. Where's the sick music? What happened? It's all windy and quiet. Oh, we actually placed these off-center. That's annoying.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, well. Probably because of the planet line, I'll be honest.
Mineral.
Yeah,
depleted.
it's a planet line thing, it looks like. Either way.
Mineral depleted.
That is a lot of mineral depleted. I'd imagine I would be hearing it more and more as time went on, I'll be honest. We need what? Graphene? What is this? Graphene, copper. And local demand on the copper. And then turbines. And then what else? The outbound is particle containers. And then we want warpers. There we go. Damn, look at that. We do need more graphene in the system. This is very consistently eating stuff, so we don't want to get too crazy.
Flight mode.
Okay, and I got sick and tired of going to a planet and building a thing, so I've downgraded everything to like build. I've built factories on the planets that I have that have power, and then I am shipping the items and products in. How much power are we currently getting? I think we'll probably end at around 10 gigawatts, I would imagine. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, one of the things that we're going to need a lot more of is graphene. That should be fun. The particle containers are going over here. I believe they are making the strange matter for our warping system. Yes, they are. And we have so many warpers in system now. It's quite nice, actually. Like, realistically, the only thing to do now is like a bazillion more solar sails. I have actually 2 planets feeding this solar sails to speed up the process. It is quite an impressive and expensive endeavor. But while we're waiting on this, we need to do the last science in the game so we can officially say that we've beaten the game. I'm not really sure how I want to do this, I'll be honest. I've looked into it a little bit, and I figured doing all of the science on the forge would probably be fun. Like, there's no reason not to. So we might do that. It's not doing anything yet. Yeah, this isn't doing anything yet. We have the silicone manufacturing plant, and I probably need to run a new batch of silicone over there. From what I saw, the silicone that we're currently using is nearly dried up, and we have so much more on this planet. Yeah, this batch right here is nearly dried up, so we'll feed it this one. As a matter of fact, this is the one of the last old mining outposts. Let's clean all this up, shall we? What a mess. Oh, look at it. Just such a massive change in how mining like used to be versus how it is now. Like, mining now, we set down one machine and we're done. It's kind of insane. That is a lot of mineral depleted. That scares me just a little bit. Don't want to think about it too much right now. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Again, a little bit of lag. Again, a little bit of lag. Goofy ass game. Come on. Oh my goodness. The game is actually starting to chug a little bit because I would imagine because it's rendering so much stuff in, the game could use a little bit more optimization. We have like 3 Dyson spheres. Like, I shouldn't be too plussed about it. Collide with objects. Okay. Sure.
Mineral depleted.
Hi, Lily. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. All right.
Light mode.
So yeah, everything is working. Everything is being made. The final nodes are going into the Dyson sphere as we speak. We just gotta wait now. Oh, that looks really cool. It going into all of the different nodes. That's actually really cool. Wow. We have planned out the final nodes. Lily, it is just a matter of time now. And making sure we get enough resources into the system. Another system bereft of iron. Once again, I talked a little bit about how I feel like the distribution of used ore is a little off. I posted a picture on the Discord server. I can show you guys that. Actually, I can just show you. So you can look at your total all-time production. So you can go entire star cluster total. And this is kind of what I'm talking about. We have used 33. So we've used a total consumption of 33 million iron. The next most consumed resource is becoming silicone. And titanium is not even close. The only reason stone is this high, I'm going to be honest with you, is because I crushed a bunch of it down into silicone. Like, it doesn't need to be this high. I completely overspent on stone. Is a non-priority, and even so, like even with stone, it's still 10 million behind, almost a third behind our iron consumption. I think some of these ores should be used a little bit more. I think maybe titanium could be used a little bit more. Titanium is honestly barely getting used. I appreciate that we're producing 63,000 iron and only... This is just raw ore, mind you. This is not the usage of plates. Like, all-time plates is 23 million versus like 3 million titanium plates. Like, it's just a little wonky. This is a more realistic expectation of what the stone is because it doesn't show the silicone production. Like, silicone is next up. Copper is like half the use of iron. I don't think that's right. I'll be here all evening, just like every evening, Lily. I hope whatever you're doing goes well. But again, I talked about it a little bit. I think, like, I've barely used any energetic. That means we've barely used any coal. A lot of the coal has gone into proliferation. But I feel like these numbers could be much higher. I think it's kind of crazy that we already used 1 million grading crystals. And I got to that so late in the game. That shows just how used this is. Same with this, all the rare ores are well consumed. The kimberlite is the only thing that's not really consumed. But yeah, I feel like the distribution of usage of the raw ores is a little unbalanced. That's my personal opinion. You know, you can take that however you want, but I feel like there should be more. Yeah, look, we should be making 1,600 particle containers. We look at local planet in 10 minutes. Yeah, 450 of the
Flight mode.
1,200. We're quickly going to use up our rocket storage. That's okay. I never really upgraded the quantum chips. Like, another quantum chip factory probably wouldn't go amiss at this point. But where are we going to do our science? That's the real question. The old science production lab is pretty outdated. It did all the science in the game. So all the Hemin and Han I did at the start of the game actually worked out, I'll be honest. I think getting everything pre-planned early on really helped out. I didn't have to change anything or rebuild anything. It just worked. So many logistics vessels. Smitty, there it is. There's home.
Warp engine activated.
We're almost out of fuel too, so we can pick up some fuel canisters. The antimatter needs to go into the system. We'll head out to the antimatter production plant in a little bit. It is producing a lot of antimatter now. It is, the Dyson sphere there has ramped up, and thus we are producing a lot more antimatter than we were before.
Warp engine deactivated.
All right. The forge is so beautiful, so organized. Makes me happy deep down inside. Monk.
Ended.
Yeah, another thing that I would love to see from this game is some kind of wiring system. This game, more than any other game, could benefit from it. Being able to turn on and off a lot of your production is really, really important. When your production system is so big and so lethargic, I guess, I feel like it's very important that, like, I don't want, you know, my gun's firing right now. I can't afford the consumption they're doing. I needed to go to something else, click a button, turn them all off, instead of having to manually reconfigure all of them would be really, really nice. Wow. You know what? Can I fit another splitter in here? It's probably really dangerous, but if it becomes an issue, I will disconnect it. No reason not to build another stockpile up. I feel like this also means that we can absolutely go ham on the production.
Flight mode.
I like that they are fully stacked. It's kind of insane, to be honest. There we go. Get it all out of there. Get them working again. Continue building the stockpile instead of just letting it sit. The longer your machines work, the more you have. The more total resources built that you have, the more you have done. Can we get a different orbit that maybe works a little bit better? Let's see here.
Flight mode.
Huh? What is this? Okay. Now. Science time. Where to do it, though? Ooh, look at this. I mean, this looks like a pretty cool spot.
Flight mode.
What's our power consumption like on this planet? We got 1.2 gigawatts already. Amazing. Yeah, this planet is pretty bricked on power. I appreciate that we are still stockpiling titanium. Where's the titanium stockpile? Is it even full? I'd imagine it's empty by this point. Be a big stack of chests around here somewhere. You'd think they'd be easy to spot, you know, sticking out of the planet as much as they do.
Cruise mode.
There they are.
Cruise and
Those stockpiles looking good, baby. We've probably produced more titanium than we'll ever use. All right. Yeah, let's think about this. We could build it on the original planet. Again, the problem with the original planet is it's on the gas giant, and that just makes it like unreliable for doing pretty much anything. Because part of the time it will be behind the gas giant and thus not useful. That being said, all the other sciences are being produced there.
Cruise mode.
So I'm wondering if we just leave those plants there instead of rebuilding them. We just leave them there
Warp engine.
and just take out the plants, put the science into
Deactivated.
put the science into a tower and just ship the science somewhere else.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Flight mode. Hi, Guzma. I will hydrate, thank you. Did you know it's only been 18 hours since the last stream? Isn't that crazy? Science is still being made. Look at that. We are still stockpiling science. Obviously, we want to get this stockpile out of here, right? Like, we don't want this to be wasted. I think that's a little ridiculous. We could also probably improve production a little bit. I think another tower here. Yeah, I think I will. I think what I will do is we'll put, instead of doing this, we will remove these. Let me just double check our science listings. I think we did everything. I think I went through and checked. Because last stream I was like, you know what, let's just do it all. See if we can get it all done. That's when Ghost Cat gave me a shout out. Yeah, we've done every research in the game. Are there any left? No. All of it is the clear white science. Wait, what's this? Yeah, this also needs science. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. We are getting ready to do the final science. We are actually getting ready to complete the game. Believe it or not, the mission complete is only 4,000 science, and I have all the resources for that. So we are going to be researching this today. I don't know what the game does. I'm sure it gives us like a title card or something, or like, hey, you did it. We are not going, I don't know. Maybe I save this and we don't research this until the orb is done. I think that would be fair, because if I research this, my motive, I know how I am. I know my motivation for actually playing the game will just drop. So I think what we do is we save this and we do some of the cool researches. Like, there's some crazy researches in here. Like, there's some really cool stuff. The drive engine. What else? There's the integrated logistics. There's also this, which is going to be insane. Apparently, you can research this as much as you want. It doesn't get to apparently it doesn't get to 100% anymore. But somebody told me there's infinite research or infinite ore that you can get. We can get the ray efficiency minus 15%.
A landing relay station detected.
What? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, god damn it.
Cruise mode.
Hold, please.
Warp engine activated.
They must have snuck in and I forgot about them. That means there's a whole hive here. Let's see. They're big enough to produce a landing relay station. This might be the first hive that snuck in and got away with building stuff since the start of our conquest. But there are some fun ideas, like clearing all of Dark Fog out of the star cluster. That is an idea. Yeah, there's a hive here. How big is it? I don't know. Let's find out.
Warp engine deactivated.
It's big enough. That shit out of here. I am taking damage. So it doesn't have to get very big to start landing shit on your planets.
Dark fog hive core.
There we
Destroyed.
go. Hive core destroyed. Get them out of here. Even so, Like, we were very easily able to walk through that. Nice.
Mineral depleted.
All right, where's this landing craft at? Over here.
Warp engine
Activated. Get the hell off my planet.
Engine deactivated.
Get out of here.
Cruise ended.
Get him, boys. Are they gonna do it? Hello? Guys, please. There we go.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Woo! Free thermal plant. It's pretty funny. There we go. That's fixed. Goofy ass dark fog. It just goes to show how manageable they are. Like, given if they were to be at a point where I wanted them to start inhabiting a planet again, I could very easily control them. It would not be hard. Like, it would be rather simple.
Flight mode.
What are we missing here? Hey. Hold that thought. Oh, dude, we could be building way more photon combinators. Wait, where was this getting? Let's check this out. What's going on over here? Almost at a rock. Shirok. Is there more rock? There's got to be more rock on this planet, dude. There's 1.6 million rock. Do we do it? Yeah, we do it for sure. I want to get my stats up into the heavens. You can see I've just started putting down miners on stuff, like, just casually when I'm walking around. There's no real reason to.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. What do you think we should play next after Dyson Wizard program? I said I would commit to bigger games after the 100 game challenge. And you guys seem to have been enjoying Dyson Wizard program. So I'm curious what we play next. I mean, the big elephant in the room is obviously we could play Factorio. Like, that is an option. But I think we are still playing too many. We're actually, it's kind of funny how the Minecraft run and this run are kind of finishing up sort of at the same time. Like, again, theoretically, this could be done today very easily. I kind of want to extend it for another stream or two. I mostly want to make like a fanfare. Hey, we're going to beat the game today, that sort of thing. I think that would be fun. Let's cut in here. I need more splitters. I'm out. We're actually out of just about everything in the inventory. The old inventory. We started with running out of belts and then we ran out of everything else.
Flight mode.
That looks kind of gross, but it'd be like it do.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Should probably run a second line. Reasonably speaking, what we should do is just request the silicone chips from elsewhere. Because this is not getting enough. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to do that. And we'll cut them in. There we go. And that should get this entire plant working. Yeah.
Flight mode.
All right, so this area is all cleaned out. We're gonna get back to talking about science. So yeah, I think what we do is like I said, we stick all the science into a tower and ship it locally to the forge and then have it built on the forge. I think it will be fun to build it on the forge. Look at all the prisms coming in. The prism factory will finally get some work.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
But where? Again, I'm trying to decide where on the planet to do the science.
Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
I mean, this is a good spot, right? Right?
Flight mode.
I'm thinking right here. This looks great. I don't know. I got a good feeling about this. Let's grab some more splitters. Yeah, it feels like a good spot. It's kind of one of those things. I want to build something cool, you know? It's probably going to be the final science production plant that we make. I mean, we only really built one. Once again, my need to overplan things has made the game, you know, I didn't have to build anything else because I planned 100 hours ahead. All right, let's grab some splitters and do this. There are still a few things we also need to automate. I want to say that I automated all things in the game, so I do need to automate a few more things. One of those things is all the ammunition types. I still need to make, I believe, energy capsules, these, and the cashmere crystal set, which means we have to automate. We need to make a very small plant to make these things, which by themselves are not that difficult, but they are very expensive. So that's something to consider. We need to make the gravity missile set as well. And then the crystal shell set. We need to make the antimatter fuel rod. I want to say that I automated everything on this screen and everything on this screen. I don't want there to be any exceptions. I want to say I automated every item in this game. Just to, you know, when I talk about it in the future, you know, I can talk about, I feel like doing everything is to talk about everything with some knowledge. To have done it is to be able to speak about it. The missiles will most likely go right here. But that's in the future. I want to get this science started if nothing else, I want to get the science sorted so we can have more vein utilization, which slows down the progression, as it were, of our veins. I'm thinking right here. Right here on the Terminator line. This will be awesome. All right. I know I have a couple labs in my inventory. Here we go. Is there? Ooh, there's a line right here. So, we need to make the white science. And I just realized how I'm going to do that. I'll leave this here for a moment.
Flight mode.
Yeah. I don't think we can request all the sciences to one bay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the antimatter proton is 6. There's only 5 bays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's annoying. Once again, like a little mathematical cadence with the game would be so cool to make things like symmetrical and neat. That would be fun. It doesn't look like the developers have thought about that too much, unfortunately. Or at least it doesn't feel that way. Hopefully that is something that they think about in the future. Okay. We'll request 3 here. We'll request blue. We'll request red. We'll request yellow. And here we will request purple. We'll request green. We'll request antimatter proton. Remote demand. Remote demand. Remote demand. And we need to power this. Bring some power down. So nothing yet. Nothing will be filling yet. Let's fill these up. We actually don't have any ships left. We've been...
A seed is approaching your system.
Which system? These goof-ass goobers. I'm gonna have to do something about them. So we're gonna build the science. I wonder, can we do like half and half? We want to produce, yes. Okay, so if we're gonna produce it here, we need to get it out. 1, 2. Actually, this will be the first time merging everything onto a single belt will be useful. So this is where we will mess around with merging a little bit, I think. I want to do that. For the final project, it's something I haven't touched yet in the game. I'm going to go deal with the seed before I forget about it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
A cruise mode. Let's give it a few minutes. Let's head over to the other one and start distributing the science into a a machine. Do I not have?
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted.
The game did not like that. What the hell are you doing?
Warp engine deactivated. activated.
slams your warp drive on and off repeatedly.
Cruise ended.
Causes about $1 gazillion worth of damage. Hi. God, the old system. Again, just to prove a point. Is this full of... Yeah, it's full of oil. We have not even used that much oil. I really think the oil should be used for more products. I think oil... Actually, out of curiosity, how much oil have I produced? That's something I didn't even think to look at. So we go all time. You'd think it would be entire star cluster right at the top. Where is it? Okay, oil. Only 2.7 million. And we've produced almost more light oil than we've produced normal oil, which makes... well, I guess, what is it? A 2-to-1 recipe? What is the recipe? Let's go take a look.
Flight mode.
I'll get a little distracted here. It makes what? Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 recipe. Okay. This is, I think, this is the original steel mining area. All right. Let's put all the stuff into the tower. That's why we're here.
Flight mode.
Particle broadband not getting made enough. What's going on? Are we just not making very much? Yeah, we're just not making very much. Oh, are these? Oh, that would help. Yeah, that helps a lot. The large thrusters are also not getting any... Let's say 1,000. There we go. Get that back up and running. Nice and easy. Is this still making stuff? I love how much we have just kind of sitting in storage all over the place. It's kind of funny. This plant could definitely be bigger. I think I do want to do the other sciences on other planets, mostly because I want to produce more science. But I don't see a reason to shut these down. What I was gonna do is ship the antimatter proton into this and turn these into white science makers, which I think would be the kind of poetic, because that's how I built it. But I don't know how I would really get the stuff out, so we're gonna add a little onto the end here. Let's pave the whole thing. Why not? We got plenty of foundation now. Let's fill it all in. All right, looks great. Finally. All right, let's do it. So there's 5 things here. That's perfect. We want it to ship out locally. We don't want it to go interstellar. We go green, blue, red, yellow, purple. Load her up. All right. Like how this thing doesn't have damn power. Like, get some power. Get that out of here. We only had 1,000 green science left. That's kind of wild. Yeah, the green science, the quantum chips is something I will have to increase the production of if we want to do more of it.
Flight mode.
Right. Interesting that the red science is taking so long to fill up. I wonder why. And these ships should start taking off and moving it over to the other planet.
Cruise mode.
To the Forge world. Alright, they should be there by now. Let's go take this out. To the Hive Seed. Nyom.
Engine activated.
Where is it?
Warp engine deactivated.
Where the hell is it? There it is. What? Yeah? Is it not here yet? Or did I go to the wrong planet? No, I'm at the right place. There it is. Bullshit. Combat mode active. This is another planet that we should probably put a Dyson just a frame around just so it absorbs all of the solar sails instead of eats them, but this planet needs all of the power it can get, so I kind of want to destroy this one under my own power. Let's actually turn off our fleets. I want to try to hit this with the explosives. Let's manual. Oh, you can manually shoot. Oh, if you turn that off, you can't turn that off. Interesting.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, look at how hard it is to hit stuff with this. Is it even hitting at all? There's no way it's that big, dude. Come on. I don't think this works at all. I can't... dude, look at this. This is so weird. Like, I throw it. And it does this, like, weird thing. Like, those should all definitely hit, right? Are you really that far away? No, no way. What a weird... this looks like a visual bug. Like, no matter how close I get to it. Like, I know it's big. It's not that big. Or maybe it is that big. I guess it is that big. Holy shit. Wow. It is massive. I didn't realize that. Holy cow. We can watch its animation as it tries to construct itself. That's really cool. You can see it, like, reconfiguring itself. All right. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, boys. Unleash the boys. Be gone.
Dark fog hive core.
Congratulations,
destroyed.
engineer. You've eliminated dark fog from the current planetary system. This planetary system will now usher in an era of peace and development. You don't have to worry about any imminent attacks or energy losses.
I don't know why he's telling me this now.
Stay vigilant, nevertheless. Peace is temporary. Beyond this planetary system, a myriad of dark fog is slumbering, evolving, and spreading. Not for long.
Yes, sir.
They'll probably come back for revenge.
I like the way that last little bit was voice acted. It sounded matter of fact.
Warp engine activated.
Now they'll probably be back. All right. No more distractions. Science time. What if I just kept just kept diverting? Like, yeah, one more thing to do. One more thing to do. Da, 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 da. Do the Doug strat.
Warp engine
Deactivated. Yeah, we're out of fuel. Good thing I ran out of fuel here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's grab some fuel rods.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Where are the fuel rods? I would like them before I completely run out of fuel. Thank you. Ooh, we actually need to make more fuel rods. I'll do that in a bit.
Flight mode.
We'll have to go to Kerbal for that. We can pick up a stack of fuel rods. Okay. All the science is here. We also want to make individual science machines here. So, can we merge all of this onto a single belt? Or could we at least merge it down? Let's get the merger out and see what we can do. Where is it at? How we doing on robots? We're doing okay. Okay. I have no idea how this works. Let's try it out. We'll just try it out with some red and blue science and see where we go. So, if... The problem is you can only do one way through it. So, theoretically, this doesn't help us that much. I still don't understand how this works. You know what? Give me some items. Give me a chest with some items. Get a chest. Where's the chest at?
Mineral depleted.
So if we aim this way, we put we'll do the items into it. We're gonna do 2 sets of items. We'll do these. Can I set it? It'd be cool if I could set it to make a certain stack. Okay. Let's see here. That doesn't do anything. does it have 2 belt slots? Are 2 belts supposed to go into it? What does this thing do? Build an autopiler on a conveyor belt. Automatically merges 2 cargoes on the belt into 1. So, let's try this.
Flight mode.
Let me get a normal. Maybe it does work like I thought it did, and I've been using it incorrectly this entire time. Let's get one of these. I only want one. I think maybe it does work the way I thought it did, and I was just confused. Although I distinctly remember putting it in a line and it not working. Okay, so we do this. So we put this in. Yeah, no, it doesn't. What does it do? Is it backwards? Did I really just have it backwards the whole time? Hold on. Let's try this again. Are they upstacking? Yes, they are. So, Erickson, thank you so much for the first time chat. Honestly, usually first time chat that kind of was I guess giving me advice, I would call it for backseating, but honestly, thank you. Like, that was the appropriate time to tell me what the hell was going on. I've been messing with this thing for a while. Like, not this, like, right now, but I messed with them for a while and just, like, it doesn't really give you... Does it say on the thing which way to go? I guess it does have the arrow on it. So this is really important. And I literally, once again, another classic me situation. I haven't been using this extremely important item for the entire goddamn playthrough. I've just been sitting in a fucking chest somewhere. Well, that changes a lot. That changes how I am going to do a lot of stuff. However, it does not do what I wanted it to do here, in which I wanted to merge the different colors. What I would love is for them to be able to stack different items. I guess that would be really hard to do, but to stack each item on top of each other in its own unique way. Erickson, welcome to Live Fire Station, by the way. Thank you so much for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Thank you for solving the great mystery. Okay, so we want 3 belts. Let's bring them up. Is this across a line? Actually, we should bring these down one. No, don't delete it. No. Once again, it does the thing. Not a huge fan of the thing. Okay, so we want to bring it here. Here. And here. That's gonna look a little goofy, but whatever. Okay. So, to mess around with this a little bit more, like they don't fit side by side, do they? I would say they probably should to be efficient. Okay, they do. They look, oh, they actually, if you stick them right next to each other, they look okay. So, yeah, these are really important. Probably the most important item in the game, as far as logistics is concerned, because you want your stuff stacked up on the belt. Like, always. I can't really think of a reason you wouldn't want your stuff stacked up on a belt. Okay. So you'd want to pass it through multiple layers even. So this is most likely going to be a bit of a mess. I'm going to put some chests on either end of this to put the science back in, because I'm going to mess around with this design quite a bit. Oh, we'll tag 2 chests right here for me to put the science back into the machine. They're going to have 10,000 extra. I probably should have shut them off. So how many do we need to pass it through to stack it up all the way, I wonder? Let's find out. Let's do a little test. So if we do them in tandem, probably 3. Whack a little bin down. Oh, right. Not a pile sorter. It doesn't really matter because the first thing we can research out of here is going to make this irrelevant. The pull sorter also makes this somewhat irrelevant. We actually have to use a blue sorter just to even test this. But for areas where you still would want it to stack up, like stuff coming out of like ore bins and stuff, this will still be useful, at least for a little while. It will definitely be useful for a future playthrough, I can tell you that for free. Whack that down. Okay, so they come out too high here. Also really annoying that you can't choose the last item on the belt. So let's do another one. This is important tech that I will learn. We'll do that. Okay, so now we're 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's taking the double stacks and doubling them. So it's actually stacking a 2. Okay, all right, that's cool. I appreciate that. Then we take this last one. This should be the last one, right? Can't go any taller than that, right? It looks like it depends on how many items get... Oh, interesting. It doesn't hold the item. So if the belt is not full... Huh. That's not good. It should definitely not do that. That's actually kind of annoying. So if you don't have a full belt, it doesn't work. I don't know that I like that very much. that means that this item has to have, yeah, I thought it had an inventory. Because, yeah, once it's stacked up. So they aren't as useful as I thought they were, basically. Mostly because you need flow rate. Still useful in certain applications, I guess. But I don't think they will be very useful here.
Mineral.
And again, we're about to get the final tech, so... But, okay, now I know how those work.
Mineral.
Good to know.
Depleted.
Mineral depleted. We'll just dunk that in there. Okay. Next. So the interesting part here is how do we get the science out? Because I don't think these can reach 4, right? They can't go 4 wide. No, you can't even get 4 on there. So we need to space them out. Oh, that's kind of aggravating. Okay. Always space them out like that.
Mineral depleted.
Trying to think about how best it would look good. Okay. Actually, technically, we can't do that yet. We need to place down the other belts.
Mineral depleted.
Well, at least be symmetrical. That'll be nice. Again, I'm not complaining on going too far into the infinite research category. So we shall see. I want to put these. Be really cool if I could get the antimatter to go down like the middle of a structure, but I think that would be a little bit too much work. All right. So again, we don't have a ton of green science. That's fine. Let's go get the
Flight mode.
antimatter into the system so this can start, and then we will solve logistics issues as they come up. Mostly production issues, I'd think, at this point. That, and I kind of want to start getting the antimatter into a larger storage system, mostly because I know for a fact I need to be careful on fuel.
Activated.
We have fuel enough for this, though. I'm just going out there to put it into the system. I know for a fact the antimatter is probably backed up at this point, so getting it flowing will be good. Getting it making what we need to make. Because right now it's just going into a chest. A lot of chests. Should be 1. Oh,
Warp engine deactivated.
okay, let's let me land here really quick.
Cruise ended.
Let me check. Let me make sure the planet redeem is back on. Here we go. Turn the planet naming redeem back on. Yeah, this is doing really well. We are getting a very steady supply of protons. Critical proton. My little jank rocket setup. It's just to get the job done. All right. Okay. Whack down a logistics station. Oh. Yeah, the only thing, there's only one thing we really have in mind as well, and that's the unipolar magnet. We should probably do that, to be honest. Okay. We have so much deuterium. I wish there was something. I guess you could just burn off the extra hydrogen in plants, but we have so much energy. What could the hydrogen actually be used for? You know what would be really cool is if the last proliferation fuel used hydrogen. We can make energy matrices, I guess. But that seems a little excessive. But the other thing I guess we can make is cashmere crystals. Again, we have so much hydrogen, we don't need it. We really don't. You know what? It's producing so slowly. No, it needs to be dealt with. I'm gonna leave it until it becomes a problem. You know what? No, I'm gonna be lazy. Fryman, I hope your Dokapon goes well. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna be giga lazy. I give up.
Depleted.
But let's improve this a little bit. I think we could do 2 now, I think. Oh. Is it a fault line? This? Gotta be that, yeah.
Mineral depleted.
We'll slowly increase the production of protons. Don't want to go crazy. I would like to theoretically match our production of protons with our production of... or our consumption of protons. Like, slowly but surely ramp it up. We have so much power here, we could shut on... we could turn on some more of the proton producers. Let's do that. The Dyson Sphere is actually doing really well. This is our third Dyson Sphere. Now, we are making a lot of them. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this. Nope. .5 per minute. Excuse me. Sorry. The most beautiful thing about this is we will never have to move this. It's done. It doesn't need any maintenance. I do like this system a lot. .9 particles per minute. Amazing. Nice. The more we try to produce, the more it seems to want to... It seems to be exponential. Yeah, because we're getting slightly less because I'm making more. So there is. There's some level of like Dyson Sphere produces an amount of energy. That amount of energy gets split across these things. So you can only absorb so much at a time. We're actually absorbing a pretty decent amount. Look at that. And it will improve as the Dyson Sphere gets bigger. It's just not that big yet. Want to make sure we don't eat through all of our power. Looks like we have about... How did I do that? Yeah, we got about 500 megawatts left. Let's leave it there. That's plenty. I want the Dyson Sphere here to get a lot bigger before we continue absorbing its energy. Okay, the protons are in the system. The antimatter protons are in the system. Let's head out. Okay, I need to jump to Kerbal because I need to pick up some fuel rods.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted.
It's funny, the more you build, the more mineral depleted happens. It's been pretty crazy. Like, it's been happening a lot lately, which means we are consuming a ton of resources. We can check in on the
Warp engine deactivated.
the sphere. Oh my lord. Wow. Let's get a good look.
Cruise ended.
Again, I really wish we could have orbital view. Orbital view anything is like the one thing holding this game back from having really, really stellar views. It is on its way to being done. The framework looks like it's going in nicely. I'd say given another hour, we will have the framework done, and then it's just a matter of filling in the cells, which honestly, we do need to get more solar sails up, and it's really a matter of, it's not the, we have plenty of guns, it's the tilt angles that we are struggling with a little bit. I might put down a third battery on the Kidman Jr. planet, but
Mineral depleted.
it's happening. Like, it's actually gotten a lot done. I'm surprised at how much is done since we left.
Flight mode.
Forgot to turn that on. Looks like more graphene will be required as well.
Flight mode. A seed is approaching your system.
Oh, it's approaching this system. Interesting.
Mineral depleted.
Don't forget why we're here, to get more power rods. We need to do that. The Dark Fog want my yummy Dyson Sphere energy, and they cannot have it. It's not theirs. See, like here, it would be
Flight mode.
useful to upstack everything.
Mineral depleted.
So specifically out of this. So if we did this,
Mineral depleted.
here it would actually be useful. Interesting. So instead of like this, you would do it like this. That's so, and don't do that. What? What? Why? Why? Why are we doing this? Don't do that. Aggravating. Video game, you're better than this. We want to do this, I guess. Yeah, this doesn't fit together very well. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, now they're 4 stacked.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Yeah, let's just do this instead. So we could do that here. We'll see how much this improves. So let's see if this actually legitimately improves production. We can test it out with this one right here, because these will be 4 stacked. And we'll see if it gets more furnaces going. We'll have a direct comparison between our old furnace setup and our new furnace setup. Theoretically, it doesn't produce enough. So there's some idea of like pushing stuff together and then stacking it and then splitting it again. We'll see. Yeah, see, it's not going fast enough. Even with 60 furnaces. That being said, we'll see here. We got to give it a minute to catch up and get back under control. Yeah, so you'll see here, this furnace stack will eat everything. This one is fully functional. As a matter of fact, we could probably get more furnaces into this setup. Like, even more than we're already using now, if we were to double stack stuff. So, it is useful. This is very interesting.
Flight mode.
There's a whole new layer to the... And I guess if it's backed up like this, it would always work. Here, I want to try one more thing. Let's try one more stacker here. I want to see if we can go 1 tier higher. No. Okay, so it only needs to go through 2 times to be maxed out. Got it.
Flight mode.
See, yeah, this one is not getting as much. Not all of these furnaces are going. All of these furnaces are going. So, yeah, stacking it is better. This is not producing enough resources. I guess you could... That would get really crazy. Maybe you could run a slower line to make sure it stacks. I really would prefer the auto stacker to just hold its item and guarantee the stack. That would be my preference. The flow rate thing is interesting, but I don't think it... I don't know. I think it should just have an item in it and say, oh, there's another item coming in. I will put it on that stack now. Rather than the belt needs to be full for me to, you know, do this. Again, unless I'm not understanding something. I think through my testing, that is what it's shown it is doing. Let's see here. So let's do...
Mineral depleted.
I guess I could do another belt. If we do this... No, that just splits it up more. Alright, I'm gonna let this cook. It's fine. It's making more silicone. That's what it needs to be doing. Alright. Alright. Oh, hey, this should be, Let's proliferate, baby.
Flight mode.
Theoretically, we could just use this for our green. Now, we'll use a different production plant. Again, I want to improve. Get a stockpile going. I'm out of chests. Amazing. All right. Let's go. All right. We wanted to get the seed that is here in this system. We wanted to grab fuel rods. That's why we're here. I'm glad I remembered why we were here. I didn't just leave. Forget my fuel rods. We want more. Let's do this first. Like this. It's too much deuterium. Here we go. This could use a stacker. Because this would get... So this would be another option where a stacker would be good because it would get the deuterium all the way to the end of the line. By stacking it up. So a stacker for this would be good.
Flight mode.
I guess the stacker is situational and I need to kind of learn when it is appropriate to use. Do I have any solar panels in my inventory? No. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. There's more that could be done here, but I want to focus on the science today. Like, I would like to be producing the endgame science. I'd like to line everything up so that next week is the last Dyson Wizard program stream.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Why does this not work? Why is there a transparency? Oh, well, that fixed that. Okay. Answer my question real fast. All right, let's go proliferate these. How we doing? What? Wow, we're already out. What's going on? Graphene again. Yeah, that's a problem we are gonna have to go solve. Let's proliferate these fuel rods and then we'll go work on that, I guess. I want to do science, but I guess we have to go do graphene if we want things to continue producing. Other side. Okay. Okay, that's all done. Fueled.
Flight mode.
Let's make our first white science matrix before I go deal with the graphene. I don't, because I'm going to get distracted. I don't want that to be like a 2-hour adventure and then I come back and we still haven't done anything with science. We're going to have to upgrade green science anyways, so... That looks really cool. All right. There they go. With absolutely no fanfare whatsoever, the white science is being produced. Universal Matrix at 140 hours. At 140 minutes. 140 hours and 16 minutes. Let's slap down just a little research module. We'll let it slowly start working its way through. Yeah, they're not going to produce very fast. We're going to need a lot of them. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I am trying to do science. The first thing I want to do. Don't. Hi. The first thing I want to do is get this. This is probably the most important research besides van utilization. I don't know. Let's get van utilization first. 20 minutes, huh? Yeah, I'd imagine these aren't going to be super cheap. Yeah, it absolutely eats them.
Throwing flashbang.
Hey! Hey! We were having a nice, quiet stream. What is going on? What can I do for you? You have my undivided attention. What can I do for you? What's going on? What could you possibly want, chat? Where's my... I'm working on it. I have to get everything else set up. I have to, you know... make sure that I leave off in a place where I... Okay. You guys are gonna run out of flashbangs. There's only 5. Okay. This is running. I will do your game now. Alright. Alright, so for those of you who maybe never been here before, maybe this is your first time being here, you're wondering what the hell's going on. The EMP is a redeem where I must stop what I am doing and play a different game. All the time that we spend playing this game is added to the stream. So the idea is that I am to beat the game as fast as possible so I don't have to stay up extra late. Let's do this. There are many games on the EMP. Some of them are party games. All of them are games of skill. In my humble opinion. There, what do you want? It almost ignore. You get 1 free reroll. Would you like to reroll, Kiwi? Rat King, Rat King. Oh, it's not. It's showing my screen. There you go. I hate it when it does that. Like, this is so annoying. I can show the Twitch page. Screw it. You want to reroll? Okay. You get 1 free reroll. If you're not happy with your current roll. Unfortunate. I'll give you 1 more. I just don't think that's fair, you know? If it lands on it a 3rd time. Okay. It's Armored Core 6 time. That is really funny. I see all of you liking the post over on Blue Sky. I appreciate it. Somebody shows up right now. They're like, what the hell is going on? This isn't Dyson Sphere Program. And then I get to mock them relentlessly for not being able to read. That's just how we do things here. If it was Age of Empires for a third time, it would be Destiny. It would be Destiny for sure. Come on, Armored Core 6. Just do the thing. Don't fuck with me today. Armored Core 6 is a little stinky as a capturable game. I'm going to be honest with you. Yes, that's fine. Hello? Yeah, Armored Core 6 is not capturing for some reason. It is also in like windowed mode, even though I didn't leave it in windowed mode. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Might be OBS. Let me see. Come on. You can do it. It's not capturing. Yes. Okay. Oh my lord. Armored Core 6, please. I actually specifically set it up. Is it because it's being captured elsewhere? That'd be really stupid. Okay. The problem is, because OBS is bad for some reason, if I remove this and reset it, I have to name it something different. Game capture. Capture specific window. Capture Armored Core 6. I swear to God. I hate this crap so much. No. If I change this. The other problem is because now it's not in windowed mode, I can't set it to a window. I hate jank so much. I set all this stuff up. I work so diligently to get it all organized, nice and neat and organized, and it never fucking works. And it's so hard to tell whether it's, you know, is it Armored Core?
Are you okay?
Now it's what is this? That's not right at all. What the hell's going on? I apologize for the jank. I am not a huge fan. I understand that people like, a lot of people like, oh, scuff's part of the experience. Like, I hate scuff. Like, I actually can't stand it. I work really hard to make a seamless experience for you guys on the stream. And it really aggravates me when things just don't work. And there's no explanation for this. Like, I have everything set up correctly. Goofy ass game. Is it just gonna work now? No. No, it's not gonna just work. I don't know that I can do this redeem. And that really bothers me because I was actually kind of excited to play Armored Core 6, but apparently I am not allowed to play Armored Core 6. Come on, dude. Like, seriously, we just did this last week. I did the Balteus joke like a week ago, and it worked fine. Why is it not working now? Remove. Like, to do the Balteus joke, I have to have it on already. So what I have to do is have it in a window off to the side. So when somebody redeems Balteus, I can just pop it up and play it. So it was working before. What screen did I have it on? Here, let's go take a look. Let's see if I can find it. Wednesday. There it is. Okay, it's working here. Okay, copy. I'm just gonna copy and paste this down here. Like, whatever works. Paste a reference. There. Sure, whatever. No, move to bottom. I'm wondering if because I'm capturing it in multiple locations, it's being a little weird. Full screen, please. Thank you. Oh, of course, now that it's full screen. There. Okay. I'll add all that time. I'll let the timer run. Oh yeah, if it works, it ain't stupid. It would help if I transitioned. I need to set my transition hotkey back up. That got removed. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'm like 6 minutes in. I'm gonna probably wimp out a little bit and go easy mode. Dying to any of these bosses at this point will add like a 10-minute time deficit. Not that I mind. I really do want to play more Dyson Wizard program for you guys tonight. Sorry for all the negativity and the stuff. Like it just, it grinds my gears.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Nice. I don't necessarily agree.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
AP at 50% AP. Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage. 2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, I suck today.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
What is this? Oh, I can't escape it, man. I can't deny
That's the
it.
Watchpoint's control center.
Yes, yes.
The target's inside. Make your way in.
I don't know what that was. I guess I was stuck on like some terrain in the lift or something.
Attacking a what
Is that
Shut up, Sula.
Sula?
pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation.
No,
Don't think twice, 621.
not yet.
Kill him before he kills you.
Wrong. Incorrect.
At 30%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
I've been practicing kicking more with
I
Sula.
hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
No.
Walter.
You need to stop talking shit, Sula.
Wait. From the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
That's, I think, the fastest I've ever killed Sula.
You did good today. Back to work.
Come on.
Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center.
Oh no, not the watch point. They never really explain what the watch point does.
Job 621.
I would imagine it is a suppression
We're done
system
here.
for the coral,
Head back to base.
seeing as what happens when we detonate it.
Main system
Okay, now is the time, chat.
reactivated.
Here he is! I still have yet to dodge all those missiles. I've gotten better at dodging most of them.
Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. explosive core nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. I've looked into the enemy craft. Escape craft.
Oh, that was a beautiful dodge. Double trigger.
The enemy can't take much more. Enemy systems down at craft. It's silent. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
Yes, you're correct, chat. It is an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. I'm so proud of you. A rank. Yeah, I deserve an A rank. I took so much damage early on. I deserve that A rank. Attack the watch point. Operation Wall Climber is the next one.
Your objective is to take...
Technically, Operation Wall Climber is supposed to be first. Then Sea Spider, then Cataphract, then... We were doing... Angel, but... I'm probably gonna do... I forget which one I was actually doing. Ooh, that looks like it hurt.
There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral! Alive with Rubicon!
Hello?
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the mouse tetrapod and...
Fortune act! We
The status 1! Die, mercenary! Can I have a lock, please? God, that looked good. It didn't feel good, but it looked good. Right in the face.
Mouse tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Do the bare minimum.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
2 repair.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say.
I still think it is so funny to see him say you're faster than they say. If you go really slow. Or the video where somebody walked all the way from the start to this point. And Rusty's like, it took them like 45 minutes. Rusty's like, yeah, you're faster than they say. Man spent his entire life walking. I still can't get over the scale of this game, man. It's so good. Every little detail is just so beautiful.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply him. That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
There's a little bit more to that conversation because he's already fought one. But he knows it can't keep up with Steel Haze.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to
No.
make 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at
did it before his dialogue glitch. I know you have to do it before he starts his dialogue. Oh boy, I'm getting the screen glitch again. That's the fastest I've killed Juggernaut for sure. I've never gotten to kill it before Rusty stopped talking.
It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
I'm kind of goated today. Despite the scuff, I guess that's making up for the scuff. I'm going really fast. All right, Sea Spider next. That was definitely a deserved S rank. I feel like I did a really good job there. Didn't do too good in the city, but let's see here. So we now ocean crossing. This one's a lot of fun. I feel like the Sea Spider as a boss, when it initially came out, was really good. Now it's just kind of mid.
Main system activating combat mode.
It might just be my setup, though.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead
Hey,
the
Carlo.
way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Yep. They all lived happily ever after and made it to the end. Cool.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. This is Carla 7. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
They tried.
That must be the PCA security system.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force is there.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Nice, that was clean.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
It's a good thing the Sea Spider doesn't destroy all the cargo pods.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That, tourist, is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
No. Oh, it lags that really hard.
By a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Victor Hendrick survived.
Still love that I learned how to dodge that.
AP at 50%.
That's such a fun. I'm gonna tell you. I gotta tell you, that is like one of the funnest attacks to dodge. Once you figure out how it works. Ooh, terminal armor saved my ass there.
Focus on evasive action.
What the? It's taking off.
Another call response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
One repair kit remaining.
I could not have jumped at a better time.
You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Nice.
Systems down. The generator's going to explode.
Yeah, it destroyed a ton of the cargo pods. It's a good thing it didn't destroy all of them.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
So there's Cataphract. I'm forgetting what the last boss is. What other boss do we... Oh! No, we don't do sea worm or
By the way,
worm.
tourist, you're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
I love this cutscene so much. The sound design.
Oh, and one more thing.
The sheer weight of what's happening.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
Yeah.
No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece. Hope your luck changes.
It honestly doesn't look any worse than getting launched through the atmosphere, honestly. Because that's how you show up on Rubicon. You fall straight out of the fucking sky. Alright. What was the other... Oh, right. Depth 2? Depth 2. The mobile weapon.
Just say.
This boss is a lot of fun. Oh, man.
Main system.
Activating combat mode. And we get to beat up my boy. Hold up.
This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Somebody get Jiro. What's that? Don't touch me.
According to the structural drawings, the route
I actually haven't checked how much money I have recently.
Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back.
I'll check that after this. I wish there was something fun you could infinitely spend your money on.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Something's shooting at me. Wrong way. God, the movement in this game feels so good.
See if you can get access.
I still love it that people said the movement like felt weird, janky, slow. Alright, here we go.
Been waiting for you, freeland.
Is that... Hold up, boy.
It's Headbreaker. Gunfight exhausted.
Joe will be very sad if he misses out.
Let me tell you,
This nerd.
sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
Damn, he dodged all of that. Good job, Iguazu. I'm impressed.
My ears. Not now.
That, no, don't give him the respect. Don't give him the respect of calling him Valdez. Actually, I'm
Special
not.
freelancer.
Oh, okay, I kind of am.
This isn't.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jiro was too slow to see the funny.
I swear.
Confirmed.
I'll just tell him what happened. He'll understand.
Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
I wonder when Iguazu actually dies.
Defense program, phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that?
It's a good question, Air.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. Let's see what data I can find.
The defense weapon, like this whole little mission chasing the defense weapon down is so fucking cool. They make it really spooky. Like it's moving around really fast ahead of you. You can't see what it is. And then the beautiful cutscene of it transforming.
Connected to the control room.
Yoink.
Defense program, phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level have closed.
I also appreciate that they actually keep track of, over the course of the story, what level you're
I forced
at.
the partitions and the elevators.
And they actually keep track of the number. Like, by the time you're at threat level 8, they've said a bunch of other threat levels leading up to it. When did you get so good at exploring? Oh, you know. I played some exploration games. You know. I learned to look up.
The defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
And we're watching this cutscene. It's so good.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program, phase 3.0.
I wonder what phase 6.9 looks like. Funny. Like, it just looks so fucking cool. Oh, I never noticed the light actually looks up. It moves up the mask to look at you. That's sick. My screen's fucked up. One day I'll have new screens. Yeah, we can call this one Balteus. Balteus 3.0. Sadly, I think this is one of the easier bosses in the game. I've never seen anybody struggle with it. Ooh, wow. Which is a shame because it's so fucking cool. Terminal armor will save my ass again. Terminal armor saved me again. I do not want to get hit by that again. It will kill me. God bless terminal armor.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
All right, one more boss. Cataphract. I'm going to go easy mode this time because of the scuff at the start. Still pretty good on time. If we hadn't spent the 6 minutes, once again, I plan all these out to last about 30 minutes. And that adds 30 minutes to the stream, which is kind of the whole point. And without the scuff at the start, we definitely would have gotten to that 30-minute mark. Actually, I would have been under 30 minutes. Especially if I skipped all the cutscenes like I'm supposed to. I can't help but watch the cutscenes. They're so good.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA-SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Rape. Priority target for removal. You got stuff there up here. That leak of yours started all of it. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be a license. Something that the real Raven did. Don't worry about that system. Focus on the battle.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Jesus.
Double 4, this is what you've got on priority target Raven. The combat simulator has been led me. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know what you are, but you're dead.
Oh, I'm out.
Focus 16. You're on their guard now.
AP at 50%.
He always gives me trouble at the end. There's always like one smidgen where he starts fucking getting me. And then the whole thing unravels for me in a real like, there we go. It's sad I think Cataphract is harder than the previous boss. Mostly because the last boss is so ground bound. Alright, there we go. There's your redeem. Thank you for the EMP redeem. I appreciate it.
Forget about this.
Systems are restored. Skill check complete. Oh, man.
Huh. What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
It's a good question. Let's see how much money we have. Really quick before I end the redeem. 40 minutes added to the stream. B. Yeah, I deserve that B. I took way too much damage. I have 41 million credits. Nice. Okay. I'm going to turn the game back on. And then I'm going to take a very short break, use the restroom. And we'll get back to gaming. Wow. That is 45 minutes added to the stream. It'd be fun to get a timer that actually showed how much time was added to the stream. All wonderful things that I would like to do. There were 5 Balteus fights. I think you need to get your eyes checked. I'm going to be honest with you, boss. We fought one Iguazu. He doesn't count. I'll be right back. Oh, well, the game boots up. Yeah. Apparently my stomach pangs were temporary. Let's get back to it. So why the universe matrix is being made. Let's set up. These use it very slowly. There's now a Dyson Sphere request to build a Dyson Sphere in a system with a luminosity more than 2. I don't think we will be doing that. Let's grab some more. Right. I remember. I was like, why am I using small miners there? And then I remembered why I set that up. My fuck you, I'm mining everything on this planet. Where are the research facilities? Another stack of chests, please. That'd be nice. There they are. Kia, wait, I hope your points feel well spent. I don't know, maybe EMP isn't as exciting as I think it is. I'm thinking about it a little bit since we talked about it last stream. What else would I do? I haven't come up with a new redeem in a while. Something completely unique. Something fresh and new and exciting. Okay, so the green science is immediately going to be eaten up. We need to go solve 2 logistical issues. We need more graphene, and we need more graphene, and we need more quantum chips. So we need to improve those 2 factories. As we are going to very quickly run out of green chips. I think the graphene is a little bit more present as it is required for the Dyson sphere, whereas the quantum chips are just doing science, which we technically don't need to do anymore. Okay, so graphene. Honestly, at this point, I'm very, very tempted to just do the other recipe. Where is our sulfur production at? There's Star Cluster. Okay. Okay, where is this at? It's on Sinful. Can I, again, I would like to be able to mark the planet this is on so I can just go there. Sinful is producing all of the sulfur. Where is that at? It was a little bit farther away. No. Here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm tempted to just do the other graphene recipe. Honestly, because we have unlimited sulfur and plentiful coal. Like, I'll check coal supplies, but honestly, it's probably cheaper and like less painful because we have too much hydrogen. There's so much fucking hydrogen. It'll probably just be easier to, what's the word I'm looking for? To just make it manually. Or make it with the much more, I guess, quote unquote, expensive recipe, because the fire ice is technically free. But again, the problem with the fire ice is where the hell? What do I do with all of the extra hydrogen? There is no real burn off point for the hydrogen outside of making the cashmere crystals and a couple other things that quote unquote need a ton of hydrogen. But most of the things that need hydrogen need deuterium. Yeah, this is not working. Why is this not working? Because it's not getting carbon nanotubes, so that's fine. So what's going on here? This is barely even moving. So let's say on this planet, there's only 100,000 coal. We would need to import the coal. How goes the orb crafting? True enough, it's good to see you. It's going really good. We are currently making universe matrices, among other things. Is there a planet? Yeah, this planet has tons of coal. Actually, would it be more efficient? Which planet is going to have more power is the question here. What's our power grid look like? Here. This planet. Okay. So we're going to make a massive graphene plant. I'm kind of tired of not having graphene. And I'm going to do it with the other recipe. But you never, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We are very close. I am thinking that the stream next Thursday, assuming we get to producing enough.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline gathers.
Hi, Bitaka. It's good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. This is going to be sulfur and graphene. Let me greet you guys properly. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Dyson the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, we are playing Dyson Wizard Program. I saw you were also playing Dyson Wizard Program. I hope your orb production is going well. Dock your capital class ship and take your viewers down to level 14 for some refreshments. And if you have to raid and rest, I've been streaming for a while. Maybe it's late for you. Please do so. I will take care of your viewers. But welcome in. It's good to see you. That is an incredibly important announcement, True Never. Thank you for letting us all know. But yeah, tell me how your orb situation was, if you have time. Ah, I see. All right. Get some rest. Thank you so much for dropping your raiders off here. Hope I will be able to entertain them as well as you did. Is this not a replicator thing? It's a chemical plant. Ew. Need to set up a chemical plant blueprint, I guess. Have a great stream. Thank you. Have a good rest.
Flight mode.
Okay. lamb. So, let's set up quantum plants. So, to set these things up, I hate setting these things up. To set them up efficiently, with a requester tower. I've not seen one need 3 resources, so let's just go with a 2 resource setup. They either need 2 resources or 1 resource. Why is it bringing up that menu? For this, we are going to make a 2 resource setup. See, first things first. Like, I cannot split in a lane, so I can't do like this, which is aggravating. And you can't even like put them together like this because they will intersect each other. If I do this, I can't do this, which is annoying. It looks really gross. So what we probably want to do is just do a straight out pull. So something like this. Oh, I know how we could do it. We'll just set it up a little bit differently. I have an idea. Let's put this here. We'll put it like right here. And on each side, oh, they're not even like even. That's aggravating. So if I come out the bottom here, come on, dude, a little thought into how layouts work. Like, laying out buildings should be fun. That's the core part of the game experience. And like, I can't get any symmetry out of these. Let me see. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bitching. Let's see if we can't make some symmetry. So, I don't think these ever need 3 items. This needs 2. This needs 2. This needs 3, but we're never going to make organic crystals. This needs 3. So how would you smoothly get 3 items? This also needs 3. This needs 2. Sulfuric acid needs 3. So how would you... Because you want your lane. Well, you can't do a lane. And you need to get an output out of this as well. So you'd want 3 lane. We could do like a windmill formation. Like this. We could do this. I have an idea. The problem is this takes up so much space to do it like this. We need to leave room for proliferation. At Y. So we want to do 3 lanes. That's so annoying. They need to fix that. That's a bug for sure. I don't think that's intended mechanics. So we want to do something like this. That's another, like, bug situation. Like, come on, just there. There we go. Thank you. Why these are stackable? I understand why they're stackable. It's kind of annoying that they are, I'll be honest. Come on. No, it needs to go out one. There we go. No, that's still not right. It should be closer. Which means these ones are too far out. Or maybe they just can't be placed that way. I don't know. Streamer spends 5 minutes trying to, like, that just doesn't look right. Come on. We're not on, no, we're not on a tropical line. This is the tropic line right here. We're on just I didn't click there. Like, so I'm gonna click here. Like, if you're on this like line, it does really weird stuff where it'll try to put the proliferator like somewhere else. I guess it's just gonna have to be like that. So we want a belt to come out of here. We want to go around again. Like, it should... A better way to do this is for it to try to solve how I like how to get to that spot, not try to take the shortest route. That's what's causing this issue with the belts being just like I have to like sit here and like manually tell it like, okay, we want to go here. It's not trying to solve like this. This is what it should do. It should try to figure out how to get to the next part that I'm holding my mouse cursor over, which it seems to not do. So hopefully that's something they can work out. Oops. What's up? No, I specifically pointed out that it's not on that line. I'm actually purposely building not on a line for that exact reason. So 3 items, 1, 2, 3. Proliferation warpers. And then it needs to output everything. So the idea is going to be something like this. So we do... do them as close together as possible.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, actually, you can't do that because you can't feed left and right. Another wonderful quirk of the game. Probably only need 2. Save on stack inserters. Oh, no, you need to do all 3 lanes. That was the whole point of this setup. All right.
Mineral depleted.
So we want to do this pattern for all of the sides. So for this one, we're only going to do 2.
Relay station detected.
Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? That's home system.
Mineral depleted.
Right. They came in and I never got to them. For some reason, the hive didn't show up when it landed. Come on.
Warp engine activated.
What'd be really cool is if you could choose, once you get to a tech point, if you could install something in your system that just sent them away. I like the idea that they can reinfect the systems. But ultimately being able to control them in a game, you know, a factory game, is kind of what you want. Where are they?
Warp engine deactivated.
It's not even fucking built yet. So they can send out the relays really early.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Alright, where's that relay at? I actually...
Mineral depleted.
I guess I probably should have left it up. Where is it? It's probably... There it is.
Warp engine activated.
So we could get more... We don't need more. No, that's a ridiculous notion. I don't need more free energy. That's goofy as hell. Look, they landed right on top of some shit. Get this shit out of here.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
That being said, I'm not going to say no. A little bit more free energy. Can't turn it down. Yeah, like they're talking about space elevators already. That's beautiful. Let's get these set up. Oh, right. Yeah, they're going to be adding a space elevator. So I'd imagine that's going to be like mass resources sent up.
How do you know it's a Dyson sphere? Because it's in a vacuum.
That's a good one, Moose. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. You know, Sinwell was here earlier. I didn't give them a shout out. I'll give you a shout out here in a second, Moose. What does this want? It's a local demand? Yeah, local. Yeah. And warpers. 1,000. There we go. Let's set all of this up. Just little things that I forgot to set up. Okay. There's fire near the orbital elevator. Do people have to take the stairs? Can you imagine? Hi, Jiro. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Jiro, I just want you to know, you didn't need to be there, but I killed Iguazu again. Just thought you would appreciate, you know. Yeah. Thought you would appreciate it.
Flight mode.
Azir, what else? Looks like we're finally not making enough electromagnetic rings, which is pretty funny. No, it's not this. Rotors, there we go. Oh no, we are. Just took a while to catch up. What? Stop. Thank you. Get over here. There we go. Beautiful.
Flight mode.
Is this enough electromagnetic turbines? We got fucking 10,000 and this one's stocking. We're gonna have 30,000 turbines in storage. And that's not enough turbines. At this point, I don't even know. Yeah, we're using 500, 600 megawatts. This was, what was this supposed to make? Probably more iron. Probably a bunch more iron blades. I just, whatever. Okay, we got rid of the hive. Let's head back.
Cruise mode.
We were working on... What the hell was I working on? More iron is always a safe bet. Bill, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. We were working... What the hell was I working on? This is why I hate getting distracted, because I always just... Oh, we were working on the chemical plant, which we were in Capidraconis for. All right, let's go.
Cruise ended.
I had a bunch.
Flight mode.
Anyways.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Get this graphene problem solved, and then we can work on the computer chips for the rest of the evening, which are really the other big bottleneck that we need to unlock. And it really comes down to just we haven't built a big enough facility. We'll land on Sinville here and get back to work on this factory.
Cruise ended.
Okay. So. I'm wondering if we make this one a little bit smaller. Like something like this and not go crazy with the... Oh, we built right into the tropic line. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorient. Jesus. Let me just nab this really quick and move it all down. And put it like right here. We can keep working on it. Yeah, I'm wondering if we do make this smaller and like more repeatable. I think 5 would be what, 15 per stamp. So if we do something like this,
Flight mode.
I like to do 20 per because that just feels like a nice round number, but 15 here might be good. You know, I had a chatter very early on in our Dyson Sphere career tell me that Factorio took some ideas from this game for its like blueprint system or something. I don't remember exactly. They never clarified what that meant. I wonder what they meant. I don't remember who it was. I'm trying to think of like what Factorio does that Dyson Sphere does. Like that it would have been inspired by, and I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Yeah, I can think of several examples going the other way, like Dyson Sphere being inspired by Factorio, but not... I don't know.
Flight mode.
That'd be pretty cool if this game kind of inspired the other game, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I would have to see some kind of proof. I'm not saying that that chatter was incorrect. I'm just curious what the cross-pollination would be like. I mean, obviously, the development of Space Age happened after Dyson Sphere program came out. I think trains would be cool. Here's the question. How do you do trains? How do make train? Right? Like, what is a train? A train, I don't think a train would be something so much as it would be like a... What's the word for it? Okay, I think this is fine. Let's copy this. Let's use it and make sure it's stampable. Okay, this is only applicable on the mid-belt because it's weird. Can we double these up? Collide with object. Collide with object. Is it colliding with that?
Flight mode.
This? No, I don't have any. So, there are some things missing in Dyson Wizard program. If you make the side wings fold, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Vegetation. Are you talking about these? Because then they're not symmetrical, and I want them to be symmetrical.
Flight mode.
I am sacrificing efficiency for aesthetics, and honestly, I really don't like laying out chemical plants. I find them rather annoying to set up, personally. So I'm trying to build something that's stampable. Can we do this? Okay, this is not colliding with anything. This is kind of the problem I have with the blueprint system. It is detecting all of this as a object. And because I am placing it on another object, it will not stamp it down. This is one of the biggest problems I have with this blueprint system over Factorio's blueprint system. It is not nearly as clean. Like, if I were to paste this down, like, I could take this and just drag it in Factorio, and it would just, and it would autofill everything. They do have, like, a planet to work with, but there's no reason the blueprint should, like, be like, oh, it should detect that it's detecting that the blue box is different. So can I force this down? Okay, I can force it down. Yeah, I like this design. 15 should be more than enough, and these are going to be like planet-spanning factories. There's also no Control Z. That would be really, really nice. All right, this should work out. Get this out of here. Let's save this. This is a big plant. I kind of like its design, though. It looks cool. Big T. So this is going to be chemical plant. I doubt we will even use this blueprint very much. It's going to be making very specific things in very specific locations. This is going now buildings. Uh-huh. Oh. 3 to 3. We'll do this. Okay. Numbers 3. And it also has a tower. Okay. Now I could theoretically stamp multiple of these down like this. And again, these are pretty fucking fast, and they're going to be proliferated, so I'm not super worried about, like, space. Do we want to just start here?
Flight mode.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's locally going to demand sulfur. And then it's going to remote demand graphene. Is that in the system? I guess not. Aesthetics are critical. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise. Exactly. I see what you're saying, Foldy. I think I'll just leave it like it is. Again, we're very close to the end of the game. In the future, I could do that. So I see what you're saying. If you turned them and had them all go like this. Like, there's just no way to make it, I guess, symmetrical because of just how it's designed. I also did not design this with output, which is a little bit of a problem. Let's do that now.
Mineral depleted.
Which shouldn't be too much of an issue. No, actually, that is a problem. This is going to need a separate tower, isn't it? Yeah, it will. To get all 3 belts back in. God, that's frustrating.
Flight mode.
I'm about to just go the lazy route. I just 20 this way. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Lazy mode. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it the lazy way. It'll fit in sync much better anyways. Just like all the other ones. It's just the most efficient way to lay them out. So we'll do 20. This is going to be a massive blueprint. So that's 5. We want to do 5 here. I do appreciate the number. Add a building range, huh? So that's 10. There we go. We'll just do it like that. So I fully go. I appreciate the help. You're kind of starting to stray into backseating territory, and let's tone it down a little bit. I understand how to play the game. I'm not trying to build anything hyper efficient, and I appreciate the advice. We're pretty much at the end of the game. I could research the final tier right now. I'm just trying to shore up some stuff while we wait for the Dyson tier to be complete. And just doing some fun stuff. Actually, out of curiosity, what recipe would I use on 3? I guess plastic? No, this one.
Mineral depleted.
This one definitely. That one is going to be a giant pain in the ass.
Flight mode.
This is overkill. There's no kill like overkill. Oh.
Flight mode.
This will have exactly 2 purposes. To build the Cashmere crystal set and to build tons of graphene. I'm surprised at this late point in the game, the other graphene recipe is actually more efficient. I think. Mostly because you don't have to deal with, like, melting your hydrogen into stuff. I wonder if I got a massively different situation if the hydrogen would be used up more, but again, I just don't. There are so many recipes that produce hydrogen as a byproduct. I think that could be toned down a little bit as well. We don't want to put anything in it. This is our blueprint. This is a huge blueprint. I love this. This could come out a little bit more. I actually love this. Big blueprint good. Okay, so now we want to bring our belt back.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Of course.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I think in some ways this game, again, could do away with some stuff that other factory games have that I don't think it needs. Again, I would maintain that the build limit from Armored Core my ACU is just not necessary. It doesn't really add anything to the gameplay. It kind of makes sense as the engineer on like Factorio or like in Satisfactory. Like you're actually physically walking around. But here, like, I can look at the entire planet in 1 second. Like, I don't know that not being able to place down blueprints or items, especially because you're ghosting everything, you're not physically placing it down. You're placing down a marker in this game to go to that location. So it makes even less sense. And in Factorio, you don't need any of that. Any repeatable research? No, it's not. No, I'm not talking about drone range. I don't mind that the drones have a limited range. That makes sense. Like, they're drones. I'm talking about, like, when I do this, and I'm lining up my belt or something. If I go too far, I can't place anymore. Especially when I'm trying to build, like, a planet-wide thing, having to place it out in itty-bitty little chunks. Or like little spaces, and I mean, like, I don't care, like, I'll just keep moving, but it's not necessary for a game like this. I think even from an aesthetic standpoint of it, like we're a giant robot, I think it works better. Let's get rid of this one. Not necessary. I just don't think it's necessary. I don't think it adds anything to the game at all. Personally. This is my personal take. It's never really bothered me, in fact, in like Satisfactory or other games, because the mindset there is a little bit different. Let's set this up properly. One of the frustrating things about my first repeatable blueprint was that I did not set this. I built this backwards. And that's been really, really aggravating, I'll be honest. Okay. Let's clear these because we want this first blueprint should be empty. Where is it? Quantum. 3 to 3. 3. Tower. Save. Here we go. And let's get rid of this one. Okay. Let's make sure it actually works. Yeah, it works great. Can we place it up here? Yes, we can. Oh, this will be nice. Place it both ways. Theoretically, we could place it up here. Does it? Ain't no way it fits right there. The other weird thing is, I can place blueprints down, but I can't place ghosts down. There's a build limit on how much I physically place down. That's, I think, even more like disassociation is like, if I can place blueprints down anywhere, why can't I just, do this? Go over here and place here and here and here and here. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not needed for any factory game, now that I think about it. We want sulfur, local supply. And this is going to be remote demand. And then graphene is going to go in. Is this going to be overkill? Absolutely. Will it be awesome? Yes. No, we do not want 10,000 warpers. Let's get 1,000. Let's get 1,000 proliferation. Kindle the Bone Collector, it's good to see you. Welcome to Life Fire Station. Thank you for chatting for the first time. All right, let's get some sulfur into the system. Silver! Yeah! Let's not make the mistake of not building just logistics towers. Every time I build a robot, almost every time I built a robot tower, I just regretted it. Silver! There we go.
Flight mode.
Alright. Just for the namesake of it, I'm mining this coal. I don't need to. I want to. I'll assert my dominance on this coal. Let's see here. And we'll throw down, no. Let's see here. This is so unnecessary. But I want to mine this coal, damn it. The more we mine from every planet, the better. We'll be going to another planet and setting up a massive graphene factory. I like that I stumbled upon like a really clean ratio of furnaces with this the 30 furnace stack. It just works. Oh, I did it backwards, I guess. I'm stupid. Imagine being stupid. Couldn't be me. Oh, there is graphene in the system, apparently. It's showing up. All right, let's see. This is probably going to be too much, but that's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Flight mode.
I hope it's too much. We can just trim it down if it goes too fast, I'll be honest. Right, sulfur. This. There we go. What's the build time look like? So 40 a second. Not even getting proliferated yet. The proliferation is on its way. Let's set that up as well. Wondering where the graphene is coming from. Probably from one of our home systems. Oh. Meow. Only 8,000 in the system. We need to just go. We're gonna let this cook.
Flight mode.
Inglorious, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I have not heard the news.
Cruise mode.
Tell me, what is the news? Bring me the news, colonist. What is happening on the space station? Yeah, let's look for. Yeah, that's a lot of coal. Let's go, baby. You don't know.
Warp engine activated.
No, what do you mean? When you say, have you heard the news? Usually you have news to present to the other person. Why are you telling me, have you heard the news if you don't have any news to give me?
Flight mode.
What? The only news I have is that ham comes from birds. How much power we got here?
Flight
What is happening here? I see him. Oh, this is a little bit of a problem now, ain't it? What is happening here? Oh, I see. Okay.
Flight mode.
Is there no other stalagmite crystal on this planet? Was that it? Yes, that was the only vein. Okay, let's see here. Let's turn this into... I'll jury rig this together. Just so it can keep going. Wait a minute. Going into this tower? Okay, good. That explains why nothing is working. There it is. Don't think there's any in the system. We need to go find some. That is a very important plant to get back up and running. So... Actually, as a matter of fact, honestly, that's transporting raw ore. What am I doing? Yeah, I should just tear this down. Alfarius, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. No, this is not Helldivers with extra steps.
Flight mode.
We do want a power grid here. The whole reason we're here is for the coal. Which looks like we've got a nice coal vein right here. Okay, I need to go get some foundation. Let's do that.
Cruise mode.
The news share. There's a new streamer debuting tomorrow on YouTube. I see him.
Warp engine activated.
I don't know what he's talking about. You guys know? But Alfarius on there? No. He's probably out here somewhere. I mean, we are in the Milky Way galaxy. It's funny that the entirety of Dyson's Sphere program could probably take place in the same galaxy as 40K and never bump into them. Oh, you want a name? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me name one of the planets. You know what? Let me hit the forge really quick, and when we get back, I will name one of the planets in Capra Draconis after you.
Deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Look at how much foundation we have.
Flight mode.
Hold, please.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Look at that. That's so much foundation. Let's go. Entire stockpile of foundation. Let's get out of here.
Cruise mode.
Back to Capra Draconis? Yes, yes. Whoa. Hi. How much power is this one producing? 2 gigawatts?
Warp engine activated.
Did you know there a multiplayer mod being made for this game? I would prefer the devs just add multiplayer if we're gonna play it in multiplayer. I think this game of all the factory games would benefit the most from multiplayer. I think this game more than any other game should have multiplayer. More so than Factorio, more so than Satisfactory, more so than any of the other ones. I think this one would benefit the most. If they can optimize the game more so it doesn't, you know, run at 30 FPS the entire time, and just add multiplayer.
Engine deactivated.
Like, everybody gets their own planet. Cool. Like, it would be awesome.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I really not just happen to not have... I do. I have furnaces on me. This was another steel plant that I was making. Okay. Let's set this really quick. Why not? The crazy part, I've talked a little bit about order distribution in this game and how I feel about it. I don't necessarily think they should make things cost anymore. I feel like cost is very good in the game. I just think they should change up like some of the recipes with the current items in the game. Steel in here. And we want lots. I do mean lots of graphene. Let's see here. Get this set up really quick, and then I will go do that. Let these guys finish. We don't need to proliferate anything here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, let's do this. This is an interesting one because I don't have to think about follow-up. I'm going to add the nose backseating tag. I just realized I don't have it. I need to remember to put it in more often so people, like, understand. Because it can lead to a lot of just, like, confusion. Like, I understand people trying to be helpful. And it always kind of feels bad to be like, hey, dude. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a game that I actually genuinely had. I don't think I've had one. I don't think so. I don't think I've had, again, I think I'm really genuinely have a very, very good community. And they are not like that. You guys just don't do that. And I kind of appreciate it. Mr. Streamer. Can you connect those together, please? Thank you. All right. This should be enough graphene to feed for a little while. Feed the system we're trying to do. Yeah, it's... See, that's an interesting thing to never... Oh, I gotta name this planet. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me do this before I fucking forget again. This is Alpharius E2. There you go. Named. You are now permanently in the system. Welcome. Now I can say we are going to land on Alpharius. Unironically. If they're going, if it's a mod that's being, if it's being developed by somebody else, the developers obviously need to make sure they, you know, give credit and don't just take people's mods. But again, I truly, and this is something I genuinely believe, I think this game would be the most fun with other people. I think it would be really, really fun. And like, it needs to be actual multiplayer. Like, we can see each other, we can interact with, just like Factorio, we can interact with each other's stuff, all that good stuff. Imagine hanging out with your buddy on a planet and he accidentally activates Dark Fog and gets you both killed. Funny!
Mineral depleted.
Would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Okay. I think that might be enough graphene. Let's find out. Nice. Okay. They should be picking up. And oh, that tower must be full. Let's go check it out.
Cruise mode.
Hopefully, it will start eating this graphene rather than long distance graphene. But that is a lot of graphene going into the system. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. All right, let's check it out. Is it eating? It's eating. Yeah, so it's not quite hitting all of them. It's missing the last 5, but it's good. So how much are we making here? We're making quite a bit. I think 2 of these would be enough. So let's pop down another one. Oh, it didn't grab the tower. That's aggravating. Let's rebuild this and save it again. Really don't want to cover up any iron. How much sulfur is left on the planet? There's another pocket there. We might actually genuinely need more, so I don't want to. There's only so much sulfur we can get out of the planet, so there's 2 more pockets left. I really don't want to cover that up. Okay. Let me figure this out really quick. Blueprint. Just whack this down really quick and fix it. How did it not save the tower? Yet it saved all the belts going into the tower. Interesting. Yeah. Just building 17 graphene plants. This should solve our graphene problem. Like, actually solve our graphene problem. Okay, let's save this properly this time. How do I update Blueprint? Because there's like an update option, right? I guess I just have to make a new one. Okay. Make sure it still works. It still works. Yeah. Save blueprint. And the 3 layout. It doesn't really need the tower, but at this point, you know. Yeah. That being said, let's set this one up. It needs sulfur. It needs graphene. Local demand, remote demand. Fill it up with ships. It's going to be outputting graphene. It's going to request proliferation, and then it is going to request warpers. So actually something fun we can do here, because it's not, why? Let me select this, dude. Yeah, whatever. This one. Did I not connect this one? I didn't. Whatever. So we can fill a second lane with graphene. Or, what is this? Energetic graphene. And that should help fill out the lane with the energetic graphene. It seems to be able to get enough sulfur to the end, so. Here we go.
Flight mode.
And it will get the... It'll get the proliferation eventually. Let's see here. So let's run this second lane. Yeah, it's getting plenty of sulfur, so all we do is open up the second lane. And boom. It should have enough graphene now. Or energetic graphene. Funny how they both kind of have the same name.
Flight mode.
There we go. Problem solved, sir. And now enough is getting to the end to run all of them. It is using up a lot. Look at already 2,000 of it is getting eaten. All of that proliferated graphene is going somewhere. All right. Okay, so this solves our graphene problem for the most part. Now we need to solve our quantum chip problem. It's not really a problem so much as we are just not producing very many quantum chips.
Cruise mode.
It is the last bit of the puzzle to really unlock. You have an ice giant? No, those are really far away, so I haven't bothered doing that. I have also kind of don't like late game. I'm not a huge fan of the fire ice recipe. Mostly because what the hell do I do with all the hydrogen? I have yet to find, like, I will actually open the floor to chat here. What do I do with all of, what do you guys do with your extra hydrogen? I know a lot of you are like, I don't ever have, like,
Warp engine active.
so you don't produce 100k hydrogen from your gas giants? Like, you're using 100,000 hydrogen. What, like, if you are, awesome. I am not doing that. So I don't know if there's a burn-off recipe for hydrogen I'm just not seeing. Put it in a power plant? I have a Dyson sphere. The power plants will never run. I'm making enough pink crystals. What is the next after hydrogen? Deuterium? I'm already making enough Casimir crystals. Like, I am making so many. Like, I could make more. You guys aren't wrong. Where am I going? I passed the planet. The Casimir crystals, I think, are the best ones. There's it. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Psycho Writer, welcome back. It's good to see you. The power plant is not a solution because any planet that has excess hydrogen, or like, first of all, the hydrogen is not really going to produce enough power to be meaningful. Red cubes do eat hydrogen. A lot of people just burn it in geothermal. You can burn it in geothermal plants? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Jahaga, welcome to Live Fire Station. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I also like, I want to say, I love that I opened the floor and all of you spoke up. You guys are amazing. You guys are waiting. In the thermal plants, will it just burn off? Because as I understood it, a power plant will not run if the power grid is full. Let's do some testing. Like, that could be a solution. We just burn it. Funny hydrogen. Man, hydrogen, the most abundant resource in the universe. He has too much of it. What will he do? Burn it. All right, let's grab a plant really quick. We'll test some stuff out. Da, 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 da. We also need to restock. I'm low on belts. Low on belts. What else are we low on? We're not really low on anything else. We're doing pretty good. I'll get rid of these chemical plants in my inventory as well. How am I doing on splitters? 1, 2, 3. Put this away. That was for testing purposes. All right, where did I put them? Where did I put my... Honey, where is my thermal power plant? All right, let's grab one of these. Okay, so... Like, if they just burn it off, I guess that's the solution. I wish there was some solution that was like, I don't know. If you cracked a gazillion hydrogen... Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Again, I love that you guys all just like instantly spoke up the moment I was like, you guys let me know. You guys are awesome. Like so many solutions, even if some of them I had already tried. Like they're all, the cashmere crystals is another one that we should look into as an idea. So I have this. I have this thermal power plant. It's not doing anything. There's some hydrogen. Yes, hello. Okay, we're gonna dump the hydrogen in. Okay, it does just burn it. So that tells me two things. First of all, these things are very inefficient because they are not smart. Which might be another reason I struggled so much in the early game is I should have paid attention to that. Okay, so you guys are right. You can just turn these on and they just run even if you don't need power. It does produce 2.16 gigawatts as well. So short-term solution to the graphene issue is to go to each planet with just a big layout of these and just burn it. That's a good solution. That's an actual solution. We will do that. It doesn't burn it very fast. We're gonna need a lot of thermal power plants. They burn slower when it's not in demand. Okay. Undertaking, but you would use a whole planet to place tons of thermal power plants, energy exchangers to charge accumulators. That's a pretty cool idea. Yeah, but I would like to see a more elegant solution. And again, the game, the reason, so I want to be clear. The reason I'm so critical of the game right now is because it is currently in, a beta state. It's still being worked on. So I like to voice what I would like to, I don't know, maybe there's a minuscule microscopic chance the devs watch my stream and hear what I have to say. But I do like to theory craft like what could make the game better. I'm thinking about like elegant, like I think if you could take the hydrogen and like at like a copious rate, crack it into antimatter, that would be really cool too. I think that would like to make it not, it would have to be either an unlock or a research in a special plant. We are going to need a ton more cashmere. That's right, Sarek. We are going to need more, so we'll see. But for now, like, again, let's go over production. Total. No. Let's go 10 minutes. Where's our hydrogen at? We are currently producing 55,000 hydrogen per minute. I am only using half of that. So you see the issue, like because of the gas giants, I am producing like any method of making hydrogen planet side is completely pointless because my logistics system is so robust that it will just pull the hydrogen out of the gas giants. I'm not trying to like, I guess there's some ideas, right? Like if you needed the hydrogen at the planet and you were using it in such copious rates, there's actually a solution to that. You don't need to produce it planet side. I found that if you place 2 plants down, and this was actually a really cool solution, was if you place 2 of these down like this, instead of it only being 1, you get the 20 ships. You set them both to hydrogen and you have them feed into each other. And now you've got 20 ships bringing hydrogen to your planet, which is again, back to being infinitely more efficient. Yeah, they pull. Yeah, okay, that's fair. If they pull from system first, that makes sense. I would prefer them to pull from the orbitals. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of pulling it from space. That's cool. So, I've tried to come up with solutions that actually actively use.
Approaching your system.
Hold up.
Flight mode.
Can I help you? We are having a deep conversation, Dark Fog. We are talking about hydrogen. Do you even know what hydrogen is? You probably don't, you stinky robots. Come here. We're going to have to go all the way to Albali. Always use planet hydrogen first before pulling from the gas giant. I disagree. I think the system, the gas giants, like, why would you make hydrogen on a planet when you could just pull it from a gas giant? Because all the means to make hydrogen have a byproduct, right? Like, unless you get fire ice on that planet, like, I guess you could do oil refining, but then you have a ton of oil. Like, I've barely used any oil. Like, even if we had to double our oil production, it would still be nothing compared to some of the other stuff I've had to produce. We'll see. When I get to doing the quantum chips, we'll see what it's all about. I think the big... Need tons of oil when you get into research? For what?
Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated.
Bonk. Let's see how things are going here while we're here, while we wait for the seed to show up. Have we gone up in production? We have! It was at 0.69 when we left. It's up to 0.77. So, we're doing pretty good.
Mineral depleted.
Do you guys like Critical Photon? I love Critical Photon. It is my favorite. I would eat Critical Photon for lunch. No, I'm just going to be honest with you guys. The purple cube takes fiber optic, which takes plastic. That's fair. Yellow uses plastic? No, it does not. Yellow uses organic crystal, which are so abundant if you are making organic crystal with, like... Let's see. Let's take a look. Maybe... So this might be my world spawned with a lot kind of thing. So let's take a look. So here we have 2 million organic crystal. Here we have 2 million. That's 5 million. Let's see. Some of the closer systems had even more. Where's that one? There's 5 million. There's 4 million. Like, there's a lot of organic crystals. Yeah. So I would say just the green science, or which one? Which one produces this? So this is the only one that actually consumes oil, which again, there's so much oil around. Like, I would actually like to see like one more of these like properly consume oil, like an oil product of some kind. What could it even be? I think it's really funny that you can make the organic crystal with organic matter. That's pretty cute. What could it be? Like, what item would actually consume oil? You know what? Here's a crazy idea. You guys might hate this. Tell me if you hate this. The electromagnetic turbine, instead of consuming 2 rotors, consumes 1 rotor and 1 light oil. Because it needs to be greased. I think that would be too much. That's kind of funny. What does consume oil? So, plastic consumes light oil. Is that it? Certainly not. Really? Sulfur? You can just mine sulfur from planets. Why would you? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like before, but once you get that, like you can get this. You can even get this. I found out that some of you just got it in your home system. From what I understand. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I didn't understand. What other recipe could use oil? Like use plastic? I don't know. Severe acid organic crystal early game. Okay, then what I saw was probably somebody's next system over. I could have sworn I saw somebody with it in their home system. Guys, what if we turned the oil into antimatter? Click on the plastic, it will tell you. Ah, wow, that's really useful. Thank you. Do you guys like antimatter capsule? I love antimatter capsule. It's my favorite. Okay. So let's debate aside. Let's debate over. Done. Let's get back to work. We came here to destroy this seed so I can get back to being myself here. Where is this seed at? This is really weird. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Here to eat my yummy Dyson Sphere energy, you little fucks. Come here. Come here.
Warp engine activated.
Get the fuck out
Warp engine deactivated.
of my house. Bye.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Okay. Now, it's time, finally, for quantum chip. The other thing we could do is fix the carbon nanotube situation, but I think I actually want to get the chips upgraded. So where are we doing chips at? Not map. Entire star cluster. Here. We're still producing, though. We're producing 100 a minute. We need to produce way more. I'd say we want to get this number up to 1,000, at least. The reference rate is 1,000. This is usage. This is production. So we need to produce double what we're currently producing. We're not even producing 450 per minute. Where's this at? Okay, Smitty.
Warp engine activated.
That's right, Nightbot. If you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit that follow button. 10 times? Hell yeah. Death of current logistics system. Let's go. We need more. I can always build more. While we are working on the quantum chips, everything else will stockpile nicely. So, whoomp. I actually think we should not. Oh, God damn it. How did I get? What? Clip that. No, 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 no. What just happened? Yeah, make a clip. Hold on. Stop. Don't talk past me. Don't say anything. Okay, where is videos? Yes. I love it. Okay. I am flying to Smitty. I fly past the sun. I stop. And I am 12 AU away from the fucking planet. That's a bug. That's insane. That's actually kind of funny. So for those of you who didn't notice, maybe haven't noticed, I'm like an entire warp away from the sun. It put me really far away from the sun for no reason, and I'm recharging right now. That's not how that's supposed to work. We were right next to the sun. I was in the middle of turning back towards it, and then I clicked the warp off, and it kicked me out of the system. That's funny.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
All right. So I genuinely don't think we should do this here. I think we should do this on a planet that has more energy and a permanent Dyson sphere around it. So I think what we do is we do this on the forge. But I want to see what's currently going on and pick up some of the factories that we're currently using. I find it interesting that we're... I guess what's currently consuming the quantum chips is the framework, which is understandable.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Fascinating. All right, so... I don't think we're building them here. Take a look. No, we're building them on a different planet here. Oh, right. I built even more cashmere crystals. Very funny. I balanced out the production, and it made a very funny loop of robots. Okay, and we have so many of these. I think this was part of me trying to get the system up and running with the with these. Yes. Okay, so Past me was working on this. Let's go find out where the rest of it is. I think it's on Foundation.
Warp engine deactivated.
Warp engine deactivated.
Mineral depleted.
Wump.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, so here's where the problem is. This system that we're using... I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Wait, what? Huh? That explains... I see him. Well, that explains why nothing is getting done. Is this not getting items anymore? Why is there 30,000 in storage and none of them are coming here?
Flight mode.
Investigation. Reasonably speaking, we should just build a bigger system. We're probably going to have to. So we got the cashmere crystals. We're actually one step ahead. We got the cashmere crystals done. We just need to pick a spot to do the plane filter, which we need a lot of. A lot. And then the processors, which apparently aren't being made anymore. We'll go check and see what's going on there. Yeah, I was like, I know we're not producing a lot, but we're producing a good amount. I bulked up the system until I could get to it.
Warp engine deactivated.
What's going on here?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
What is happening? One of my wish list items is to just be able to look at any planet. Like, make it a research or something, I don't care, but I don't think not being able to look at what's on the planet when you're not on the planet, again, is another gameplay mechanic that we really need. Oh. What's the power situation like? We could do some upgrades really quick. Before, I didn't do this because there was a power crisis here. Not anymore. That should help a little bit. Yeah, we no longer have a power crisis here. Okay, so what's up? Okay, processors are being made. Yeah, can you imagine being able to play stuff in space? That'd be sick. I think that is the next step. That and like planetary cracking or mining, asteroid belts would be really cool. Do we just have only one processor set up? Is that the entire problem? Yes, that is the entire problem. I'm only making processors with one plant. That's very inefficient. Well, it's time to fix that. Let's do, let's see here. Past me did not make enough processors. Imagine that. I love that this whole setup, the only reason it hasn't been torn down is because it is making the minuscule amount of thrusters that we need. It's actually not making thrusters anymore. Why is it not making thrusters anymore? Oh, do they need copper? Oh, I see why this is stalled out. Was this the last copper vein on the planet?
Who let you on the planet?
Yes. Okay, that... That explains it. We finally used up all the copper on one of our home worlds. Not our main world. What's the reference rate per processors? Probably like not very much because it's not actually making anything at the minute. So we need to bring in...
Depleted.
I kind of just want to do this all like completely different. No. So let's do just like we've done everything else. Start stamping shit down. We have the blueprint. We have the resources. We have the blueprints. Just stamp it down and get it started. Like, I don't need to think about it. Like, we just need more processors in the system. Okay, this needs chips. Remote demand. It needs microplastic. Remote demand. See, look, we have plenty of it in the system. This might need a little bit of work. I noticed the plant that was making this is kind of dead. We shall see. That scared me for a second.
Flight mode.
But the microcrystalline lattices aren't that hard to make. They're very easy to make. Also, these could be upgraded. Oh. I appreciate that we already have enough microchips because they are so, or the electronic chip because they're so easy to make. Here we go.
Flight mode.
All that bulk, let's bring it on down. Like, we have the supplies. The stockpiles at the very least. I find it interesting that it always brings like a random amount of warpers instead of the exact 1,000 that it should bring. It's a little weird.
Depleted.
It doesn't do that with a lot of other things. I wonder why it is. Let's see here. Okay, we'll set these up. And do we just need to go set up Crystal, the micro components, and that should be pretty easy. Another massive micro component factory will take like 5 minutes to make. Oh, maybe a little bit longer. But this should solve our processor problem for the foreseeable future. It's always saying full load, but the load should be 1,000 parts because each ship is 1,000 parts. So if it's at 1,000, it should send exactly 1,000. Does that make sense? It always sends like this one was 1464. That's not a full load. That's like a load and then some extra. So it's really weird. True Never, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Rest well, my friend. Yeah, so we need the crystalline lattices, or whatever they're called.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Run these in. Again. The base slot is full. Do not let me put something on it. Video game. Funny video game. Alright, we need to find silicone. Which, honestly, I appreciate that there's only this left in our system. There's still 6 million titanium left in our system. Proving once again that it is, so we should just do it here. We'll do it in Kerbal. It's time for a mass production. Not that we're already not mass producing enough, but...
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Huh? Why?
Flight mode.
Why did I do that past me? I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Let's see. Are these at least getting requests? Okay, yeah, no. All right, let's get out of here. You had some in the tower? You can put 50 in the tower, though, right? Not like 400. Yeah, you can put a stack of 50. The requests are ships bringing stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't do that with other stuff, so I'm curious why it does it with that. Let's head to Kerbal. While we're there, we can check in on the Dyson sphere.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I'd say things are going pretty well. Let's take a look. It's still absorbing. So the, oh, they're still firing. Okay. Good shit. Yeah, we actually stopped launching, spacecraft because we ran out of microprocessors, so we need to get that back up and running ASAP. Bunk. Yeah, what do we got here? Oh, this is the perfect place. Are we already making a bunch? I feel like we are. Yes. What is going on here?
Mineral depleted.
Okay.
Flight mode.
I zero confidence. I will hydrate. Thank you. No, not the creature. We need more. We need a lot more.
Additional pylons.
We really need more pylons. You are correct. We absolutely 110% need more pylons. So the first thing we need to do is get more silicone into the system. So. Two high-level hives. I kind of want the level 2 furnaces. We don't have very many unipolar magnets. We've talked about this a little bit. I only ended up with 2 million in my entire star cluster. But they could help a lot with production. We don't have to take out the entire hive. We just need to extract the unipolar magnets and get them off planet. If I cleared off the entire planet, how fast do you think you can mine 900,000? Probably pretty fast. I mean, I could just keep going with what we have. It seems like such a side quest. Apparently, I got super unlucky with the unipolar magnets. I saw my friend's system. He had like 7 million or 10 million or something. It was not an issue for him. It is an issue for me. I am out, or I will run out eventually. Okay, the graphene situation is mostly solved. Let's set up this last one, I guess. I mean... Oh. Well, that helps. That should help a lot. It doubles their speed.
Flight mode.
Let's see if there are some more veins of silicon that we can get going. I think we had on the top of the planet or the bottom of the planet. Yeah, a massive silicon farm. Let's plug all this stuff in. So where does this stuff need to go? Right here.
Flight mode.
I'm out of robots, unfortunate. What? What do you mean? Oh! We're actually using an entire gigawatt of power. Impressive. Damn. Well, shit. I need to set up more power. A hold, please. Because I guarantee you we are not absorbing all of the power from this Dyson sphere. I'll tell you that for free.
Mineral depleted.
Nope. How'd that do? That added 230 megawatts to the system. Alright, it's nothing. It's not even close to the amount of power we can extract from the Dyson sphere. Listen to them hum. That's so cool. They sound amazing. Yes, I'm aware. That's why I was so impressed, because I put down unpowered and they added nearly 300 megawatts to the system. Yeah. What? What is using? What is going on here? What is using so much power? Miniature particle gliders by far. They should stabilize when they come up to speed. That's a little concerning. We actually barely have any full-time ray receivers here on this planet, which is pretty fucking funny. You'd think I would have built more on, you know, the planet that has the Dyson sphere on it. It's not going to be symmetrical. Unfortunate. Good enough. Yes. Let's try a little bit more.
Flight mode.
So I can see an actual reason to use the artificial star now. Compactness, which I think we discussed, you guys discussed with me before, is like they're more space efficient. Makes sense. I don't know that I like that reason, but it makes sense.
Flight mode.
Now, why did I say I don't know if I like it? I don't know if I like it, like, because it's not that cool. I mean, I guess it is an artificial star. Okay, let's get down mining on this. Because that is why we are here. We are here to mine more silicone. As much silicone as possible. All right. That should solve our power problem. Yes, that has currently solved our power problem. Amazing. And again, when we come back in a couple of minutes, we should have like 3 or 4 gigawatts. Let's see here. I'm going to need more robots. I think we're going to do this with local logistics robots. So let's go grab some more. There are rockets being produced again. So something is working. Yeah, we're now producing Dyson's for rockets again. So hopefully we got some of that back under control, but I really want to shore it up.
Warp engine activated.
I would like to make sure. I would like to make positive that we are going to be producing a lot of processors, because when I upgrade the quantum chips, we're going to want a lot of processors. A lot of processors.
Warp engine deactivated.
No, you can't. I like making the processors because they're nice and easy to make.
Cruise ended.
They're tricky, but they're nice and easy to make, like in bulk. How's our fuel canister doing?
Flight mode.
Okay. Came here for robots. Let's get them. How are we looking? We're looking okay on supplies. Why is what? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think we're doing okay on supplies. Oh, we're really low on buildings. Let's do that. Like how we are pretty much this machine is never going to make, because I reprocess all of my stuff. That's one of the biggest things that I don't see people do that you should do. Like, some people will be like, well, I don't need that there. Yeah, but you could still turn it into that and then have those buildings on hand. And also, you're just adding more stuff. As a matter of fact, you know what? Make everything look nice here. I think what I will do with Dyson's program too is I don't know that I will come back and play through a fresh game. I think when the updates happen, we will come check out the updates. So we might do some off-the-cuff stuff with this game, because I'm honestly just enjoying it. I don't know that I want to start a whole new playthrough, though. There's still a lot I want to do with this playthrough. Where are the robots? There's a mountain of titanium in the background. Let's go. Really? Wow, okay. Good to know. Hi, Kelly. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I forgot to take a break again today. No. Rip. Psycho Raider, he has a point. Like if they add some other feature to the game that is based on, you're both technically right. Like Dark Fog was kind of a specific thing, but at the same time, if they add something to the game that requires like world generation, I doubt this game will update your world. Maybe that'd be cool. I just don't see that happening.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. I hate that sound effect so much. I still have to record that sound effect. I want to make it a sound redeem for you guys. I think that'd be really funny. How to aggravate your streamer 101.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I'm very curious what they got added. I would love to see them add more like physical stuff to the game. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know what they would add, but it would be sick, right? Like that'd be cool. I'm gonna be really lazy and just robot this. Again, the beauty of robots.
Flight mode.
I'm curious if the robots are just better.
Mineral depleted.
Whatever.
Flight mode.
That's fair. I think that's specifically like a competition though, right? They didn't want people bringing in like pre-built stuff.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's demand. But I could see it. Like I could see them adding something to the game where you'd have to start a new save. And if that happens, that happens. I'm not super fussed about it. As long as they don't disable the old saves. That would be one thing that would really frustrate me. Jesus, this is eating so much. Oh man. One of these needs to be remote supply. Like graphene and turbines. I just realized most of these are. Wow, the copper actually did not fill up right away. It's local, isn't it? That's pretty crazy. Oh no, there we go. We don't need any proliferation. It does need warpers. Is there a way to disable local? That would be really cool.
Flight mode.
Set it to storage. Okay. Okay. I want these two to supply the demand in space. I feel like that's kind of what's missing here. This is instantly gonna get taken. Yep.
Flight mode.
The copper not getting to it is scary. Not gonna worry about that too much though. We are mining a lot of resources. Very, very late game, it is shifting to copper and silicone. In my opinion, again, a little bit too late
Flight mode.
to be interesting. Yo. Check this out. We'll see. That's, yeah, exactly. That's future me's problem. You got that right. Whoa! Gnome! There they go. Gnome. Ah, yeah, baby. Behold the robots. Beautiful. Almost a full belt. We could go a little bit farther with this line. Are these upgraded? Yeah, they are. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that didn't really work. Whatever. I'll just do them manually. What? Okay, we will do them all manually. All of it will be done manually. Manual labor. We cannot do it. Okay. We might have to stack the silicone. This might be one of those cases where stacking is important. Okay, that's a good start. That's nearly double the production. That's still not enough for a full belt. All this production. All this is not enough. Hell, it's technically not even eating a full belt. What? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, this one's not. It's not making anything. Are any of the other? Okay, I thought maybe one of the other ones was not making anything. That would have been really goofy if like half of them weren't making anything. That would have been funny. Okay. So now we need even more. Yes, yes, excellent. So that's making the copper. There's so much. There we go. I found the copper problem. Look at it go. There it goes. Bye, copper. All it's really doing is filling up the other bin with copper. That's funny. Well, that solves that problem. Amazing. So, theoretically, how do I set this up? It's still using so few warpers. It's actually kind of insane how few warpers it's using. This is producing a good amount of green science.
Flight mode.
If I just tagged a little of this, was really lazy. Is it gonna request it? Are you gonna pick it up? No, I have to warp it out. Okay, that's at least producing green science. And if the warpers become an issue, it should eat them first. But right now, it doesn't seem like we're using that many, I'm going to be honest. So, I'll let that do its thing. Now, the actual elephant in the room is the quantum chips. It's really nice. I think that's one thing they have absolutely locked in, is that the warpers are not this like massive drain on your economy. I like the idea of the warpers a lot. That your ships need a item to move from system to system. I think it would be really cool if it was a little bit more energy based. Because they already eat some energy when they go in and come out, but that doesn't really seem to be a huge issue. I'd like that to kind of be a balancing thing. Because I have never had to like max charge any of my places. I think it'd be really cool to actually have an option to do that. Okay. We put more silicone in the system. We are making a little bit more on the micro lattice, but I want to make way more. Like way more. Let's do that. Is it charging all of the ships that pass through? Or is it just charging the ships that are part of that tower?
Mineral depleted.
You guys like mineral depleted? I love mineral depleted. It's my favorite. They take a chunk of the energy. Okay. That's... We actually need that, unironically. We are going to need more copper. You guys enough power for both trips. Okay.
Flight mode.
So we need 2 plants. One to make the planes. Yeah, we have 3 gigawatts to work with now. Awesome. One to make the planes and one to make... What does he need? One to make the planes. We're already making microprocessors, so we just need to make the planes. And then we need the actual... Like, an actual plant for the quantum chips. We can do that. The quantum chips are actually... Despite them being so important to the game, are like a very easy, like quote unquote recipe. It's just 2 items. It's nothing complicated. Like technically a lot of these are just 2 items when you get right down to it. Now that I think about it. How many items does this actually use though? it uses a chip, which needs 2 and 2. So that's 4, 8. And then the planer is really expensive. Like the glass is 3 items. I like science that way. All the complexity is elsewhere. But yeah, this one's going to be a little complicated, folks. I mean, we can start stamping down blueprints, though. So let's do these. All this. Concrete. Right here, probably.
Flight mode.
This is going to be a massive plant. Probably double. We probably need to double the size of this. I'll be honest with you.
Mineral depleted.
For what I have in mind, doubling it will be fine. Again, this is another thing. They need to give us a way, like late game, to build faster. I think we should be able to build faster. That's one of the coolest things that happens in like Factorio and even in Satisfactory. Like you get to a point where you can slam shit down really fast. And it just accelerates and accelerates. So they are you can do that. They are incredibly clunky to use. By the time I place one down and fill it with the stuff that I gotta put the stuff in. Like, yes, in this moment, it can be a little helpful. But it's not a good answer, right? I would assume, like, with research you can, but I'd like to see, I don't know, a way to, like, build for myself really fast. That'd be cool. I don't know. I can't wait to try out the researches, though, once we get a decent supply of quantum chips. Everything else is baby easy. The BAB. I don't know what that is. The building. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like, I feel like the battlefield analysis base should be able to cover the entire planet. Or a much larger radius. I had some ideas to build some self-replicating blueprints early on that I never got around to. Okay, let's just do a simple request. Titanium glass. Remote demand. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Needed warpers. Got it. We're going to request Casimir crystals. Remote demand. Bada bing, a bada boom. There are plenty in the system. We are not remote demanding. I'm going to accidentally remote demand 10,000 warpers at one point, and it's going to be the funniest shit ever because it's instantly going to fill up. I'm going to be like, no. That one station that gets 10,000 warpers is never going to need warpers again. And then it's going to output this. And it needs proliferation. Yeah, I'll do it when we get the upgrade where it can hold 20,000. Accidentally fucking feed it 12 gazillion warpers.
Flight mode.
Beautiful. There we go. Okay, that's one down. I still really wish the copy paste function worked. Like, just to prove a point, copy, paste, it does not work.
Mineral depleted.
It pastes the station settings and not the, this, unfortunately. I think that's not intentional, by the way. I don't know that that's how they want it to work. But I don't know why, but I always like putting the warpers at the bottom. Yeah, it's just a giant pile. What do you think the warper actually is? See, again, it grabbed 1,588. There's none in the slot. So I wonder why it's doing that. It's not doing that with anything else. You guys see what I'm talking about? Like, somebody earlier was like, oh, there was warpers. There's no warpers in this station. So where is it getting the 588 from? I wonder if this is a bug specifically. You know what might be happening? No, because I didn't do local demand. It's not pulling from robots. It's only pulling from ships. If it's sending to ships, shouldn't it be sending 2,000? The ships shouldn't be able to half send themselves because they have to have a full load before they can move. And I set it to exactly 1,000, right? So okay, robot show. Did some robots bring it in? I don't see any robots. Huh. Current load size is 1,000. You can see it up here because it's 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. It's filling this one up. It's very weird. It only does that with warpers. It doesn't do it with anything else. Like if I request 1,000, it might do it with this. Let's see. If I request this, exactly 1,000. It doesn't request any more or any less. I'm very curious as to why it's happening. What are the settings on? Oh, that's a good point. The settings on the sending tower might be higher. I don't know. I haven't touched any settings on any towers. I've left them completely alone. I haven't prioritized or done anything like that. Because that's a little bit, like, I guess complicated. I'd like to go like physically look here in a bit. But let's finish setting this up. Okay.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I think these should, this is just me, but I think these should produce a little bit faster. Maybe like 12 a minute, 15 a minute. I feel like they're a little slow. They bottleneck one of the most important items in the game from being mass produced in a game that's like, the entire point is like mass production. The nice thing is it does not consume. It takes a lot to get going. So we'll have to go check the planet that's actually producing all this stuff, because I guarantee you now it is going to be low on resources. You know what I think might be happening? 2 stations are sending, because there's 2 warper stations that have a stockpile of warpers. I think 2 stations are trying to send to the same thing in the moment, and it's being weird. But that's the only thing I could really think of.
Flight mode.
Looks like we'll need more titanium glass.
Mineral.
No. Oh, god damn it.
Flight mode.
Here we go. Okay. So we're producing. Let's get this last factory up and running. And then we will see the results. There, it went 890. That's interesting. See, this time it sent 890. Now it's sending more. It's only the warpers do this. So either you guys are on and it's some setting that I changed somehow, or the game is just being weird.
Flight mode.
Oh. Yeah, the 50 slot might be the reason. But it's still weird that it's sending an odd amount, right? Like just a random extra amount. All right, so that massively increases our planar production. It's not actually that massive, I'll be honest. That's not a lot. Yeah, we're producing, our reference rate is 713 a minute total. That's if all of them are working. And not all of them have kicked on yet. So we'd probably want to double this, I'll be honest.
Mineral depleted.
And let these stock up. Let everything kick over as well so we can see what our production numbers look like. I'll probably pop down a few more of these. Actually, you know what? I just will. We'll pop down one more at least. This should hopefully get us to 1,000. How much uses 2? So we would need to make 2,000 to make 1,000 quantum chips per minute. Which is kind of the number that I want to hit.
Mineral depleted.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Temporarily, what I will do to increase production is send a requester over to Tanya so it can request all of the extras that it's being made, with the overall idea to bring back, because like our actual production rate is not that bad. Like our total production is like something like 500 per minute. Yeah, it's almost 1,000 on its own. This is the consumption we need total. Entire star cluster. Okay, so yeah, it's 450. We could double this pretty fast. And our reference consumption rate is only 1,200. This will go down once the Dyson rockets stop getting made. We're almost done using them up, and once they're done, we don't need them anymore. This reference rate is mostly, like, most of this. Yeah, most of this is these rockets being made. So, pretty sure these are in Tanya. The orb is... it's looking really good. All right, let's get out of here.
Warp engine activated.
So, the temporary solution is just request the planers over to the thing so it's actually running all of them. And that'll produce 450 a minute. That's not bad. That's pretty reasonable. I think these are actually on Smitty. I don't remember. I'll look at the map really quick. Let me actually drop out of warp.
Warp engine deactivated.
Where are these being made? Yeah, Smitty. Okay. I think I checked. Here we go.
Warp engine activated.
I think I will attempt to extract the unipolar magnets. That might be something fun we go do here for the end of the stream. We need a stockpile elsewhere. To, like, store them.
Warp engine deactivated.
No, not here. There.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Hello. Bunk.
Suspended. Flight mode.
Interesting. see here. Where is it? Is it not being made here? The crystals are being made here.
Cruise mode.
I could have sworn they were being made here.
Flight mode.
Am I blind? No, they're actually not being made here, it looks like. Okay, let's go.
Cruise mode.
They must be being made on the one I landed on and was like, nope, it's not that one. Probably named the planet something easier to see.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah. Funk.
Cruise ended.
Let's see here.
Flight mode.
Looks like we'll need to up the production of titanium glass. Why? What is this item? Ah, normal glass. I see. But yeah, that explains a lot. There's absolutely nothing getting through. Let's fix that. This is why I use splitters, because plugging things into splitters is so much easier. I need to be careful about power here. This is not a fully powered up planet. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. No, you don't want... That's fine. We'll make it work. Jank it back together. Oh, God. I think one of the things I'd like to do is try... like a one system challenge or something like that, where we could only build in one system.
Flight mode.
Or I guess not build, but like you can only like build your factory in one system, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That might be fun. That would cause me to build, that would make me actually force me to build in a more compact fashion. Which I think would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I hate this so much. Okay. Let's do it properly. Okay, main line through. There we go. Now plug all the other stuff in. And then get a second line down. This thing that's actually going to produce a decent amount. There we go. There, that should temper the glass problem, pun intended. Backing up. Yes, slowly but surely it is backing up. And to even make that a little bit better, so to do it correctly, you gotta do it like this. Do a splitter. And then 2. Or was it? No, it wasn't like that. Whatever, just stack it up 1. It's already fine. Already doing fine. Oh, that's the water. That's funny. Can I sneak a stacker in here? I can. I guess stacking it also uses less proliferation overall. I wonder if it cares about that. That'd be interesting. Yeah, we definitely need more titanium glass production. A lot more. And that's fine. Titanium glass, honestly, isn't really that hard to make. It's actually pretty easy to make. Okay, it's not smart, or it's smart about it. Cool. Yee-hoo! We're not even making any. Like, why? What is happening here? What did I do? Wait. Right, processors. Where? How are no processors getting in? Where are all the processors going? What did I do with them all? Are they all making science? There's no way. No. There's much higher demand elsewhere. We're actually producing more than we're consuming. How are they not getting here? What's happening here? Hello? We're not producing any more iron plates, so that's... We can get rid of that.
Flight mode.
We can clean this up. mean, this is great. This means... What? That means we're stockpiled on... these. We actually need... We unironically just need more processors at this point in time. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Maybe it hasn't caught up. Yeah, but they're not here. Yeah, it's still, even over the last hour, we're producing more than we're consuming.
Cruise ended.
But we're not producing enough to cover everything. But as I understand it, and from what I have experienced, the way the towers work is they work in kind of a round-robin fashion where they will send a ship to each location that needs processors. So we're really, because we're short 600, it's not getting us to... We have 32,000 in storage. Where are they? I wish it would show me where things were stored. That would be cool. We're not producing... First of all, we're not producing enough microcrystalline component. Yeah, baby. We need
Depleted.
about 6,000 more.
Flight mode.
I would imagine they are getting produced. They're just getting produced very slowly. All right, well, let's go make more processors. No time like the present. To solve that problem realistically, what we need to make is more... more microcrystalline lattice. Let's see, what's in this current system? What's our resources look like here? There's so much stuff moving around. It's awesome. Like, if you look at the map, you can see all of our stuff moving all over the place. It's awesome. I love it. What are we doing here? Capra Draconis is another one that probably should just have a Dyson sphere. Look at how many ships are coming out of Delta, even though it has just the gas giant. That's awesome. Gas giant's doing work. I appreciate that the Dyson sphere shows on the map. Turn it over. It's so close to being done. It seems really close, but it still has a long way to go because we're building the heaviest part or the largest part of the sphere. Like the top and bottom were always going to be easy to build. Like the actual centerpiece or the ring around the middle is the most expensive part. Hey, that frame just got done. Okay, well, let's head here. There's still a ton of microcrystalline lattice in Kerbal. We might as well mine that.
Warp engine activated.
And then the great unipolar magnet heist will happen. I feel like that's probably prevalent. I also consider uses so much more power. Is that just straight up double? No, that's more than double. A lot of power. No, dude. Whatever.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yep. Not really surprised. I expected the crystals to run out pretty quickly, but
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So something somewhere is consuming processors too fast for the system to keep up. That's what's happening. Got it.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Yeah, it's a 2-to-1. That's what you need to do. I see. I understand. Yeah, man. Thank you for the hydrate confidence. 0 confidence, I will hydrate. I almost just called you confidence. Definitely not your name.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yep. That is the plan.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
If we do this, And then cut it back in. Should stack double. I feel like I'm making, what are they called? Balancers. Which is pretty cool. I've never really fully understood balancers.
Flight mode.
But I understand what I'm doing here. What I reasonably need to do is just cut more silicone into the line. Or just make more lines. Like, this is like a bit excessive.
Flight mode.
I think another factory just making more would be better than trying to get that all together.
Mineral depleted.
Which, speaking of which... yeah, we need to make a new 2 blueprint. I think I'm going to do that right now. As we use this blueprint so much, I want to upgrade it. First of all, upgrades on those, and then I want to fix this and then save it again. Because this is like an issue. And also, I think I'm going to preset it to grab... we'll set it like this. We'll do this. Buildings. Tower. This is the 2. And it's using high end. No. I got it before they got in. Amazing. Okay. Now, let's make some lattice. If we can get the lattice production over the top, we can bulk up the microprocessor production and then go from there. We need to finish up one or the other. We need to finish up the Dyson Sphere frame, and then all of our quantum chips can go into
Flight mode.
what was I trying to say? They can go into doing science or vice versa. Reasonably speaking, our science problem is technically solved. I would imagine some other science is not getting done, and that is why. And we never really did set up like a science system. Copper. Yeah. Or a science, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking? Why? Oh no.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's fix this. Which means I'll have to redo the blueprint again. Ugh. That's a big yikes. Yeah. Oh, and it missed the proliferator on the backswing. That's what's going on here. A little aggravating, but I should have been paying closer attention, I'll be honest. And realize it wasn't copying the entire thing. Let me place this belt down. Is this reversed? Oh, it's reversed. Okay. I'm dumb.
Flight mode.
I think this will be the last plant we build for tonight. And hope that it just kind of bolsters the processors up enough. Although I seriously doubt it because it looked like we just needed slightly more production to get things rolling. And we're just not making enough processors overall is the problem. Here we go.
Flight mode.
That is finally getting into that. So it is using up the entire belt. Nice. Let's see here. Are they getting taken away? I would imagine they are. The system is probably... Yep. This one's probably desperate for even more of them. So there we go.
Flight mode.
All right. I'm going to do a hard save right here. We're almost at save 69. That's a good point, Psycho Writer. The other science that's eating it probably... There's probably some stockpiling of the purple science happening, and that's why it's suddenly using so many processors. So, if we're going to stockpile these unipolar magnets, I think we do it on the forge. Even with all of that. Even with...
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Is the frame done? No, certainly not. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Give me just a second. It is really close to being done. It's like 1,000 points off. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. We are playing Dyson Sphere program tonight. If you guys want to take a look at the Dyson Sphere, here it is. It is a beautiful structure. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? And if you have to raid and rest, please do so. And we'll take care of your viewers. You're playing Terraria. Let's go. New Terraria playthrough might be coming to the channel soon. Just saying. I got some ideas for a new run. I gotta get back to the opulent run as well, right? Yeah, absolutely, Mako. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid. Wow. Yeah, it's very close to being done. It obviously needs a lot more solar sails, but that will come with time. The fact that the framework is nearly done is kind of mind-boggling, honestly. And while we could have built, again, we could have built a much smaller sphere much faster. I don't know. This feels right. Let's go inside. We can go inside our Dyson Sphere. That feels wild to say. It's really cozy in here. I was just about to say the sun feels really small. It kind of does, and it is compared to what we've made. I don't think the Dyson Sphere outmasses the star, though, does it? Would it? I'm having trouble, like... The star is really dense. But the Dyson Sphere construction is a larger area. No, I think the sun would still be... would have more mass, wouldn't it? Yeah, it absolutely would. Right? I don't know. That's a Scott Manley question. But yeah, this looks really cool. It looks like it will end up producing about 10 gigawatts of power when it's all said and done. Which is a nice round number. We like round numbers here. Okay. The unipolar magnet heist. Let's do it. We will get it all set up, but I think we will have to do it next stream.
Warp engine activated.
Wump.
Warp engine deactivated.
All right.
Cruise ended.
What the hell? What the hell? Clean this up. All of this, I think, is done. Yeah. This doesn't need a stacker. Okay. Okay. Let's do it right here. The request tower. We need a tower for requests. This logistics tower is going to request unipolar magnets. This is the only thing we are going to transport raw. We want to extract it as quickly as possible. Because I really don't want to take over the entire system. The amount of time and effort it will take to knock out both hives is egregious, I'll be honest. And well, it will be building furnaces. It's going to stack at some point, and I want it to just keep stockpiling them. Needs power. Oh. Let's head planet side and make sure we want to unlock the furnace chest. I want it maxed. Like, let it fill up. We want every single furnace we can get our hands on. Where's it at? Right here. Yeah, it's completely unlocked. What are we missing here? Frame? We got frame right here. Okay, and then the magnet itself needs to be requested. We can request it with this. And bring this request in. Like that. Okay. It's all ready to go.
Flight mode.
Is the frame done? No, it's not quite done yet. Okay, what do we need before we leave? Let's clean up our inventory. I need extra combat supplies. We're going to be taking down a fairly large planet. Are we doing unfuel? Antimatter probably wouldn't go amiss, but again, we aren't making that yet. Okay. We have plenty of furnaces. I don't think we need furnaces. I think we literally just need to mine them and get them into ships and then leave. So we will want extra ships. We have plenty of ships. Gonna want to drop off. How we doing on mining stations? I got a stack left. Power could be an issue. This might be the first application of the fusion reactors. I might actually use them here. Clean those out. I don't need water pumps right now. We want all the space we can get because things are going to get a little hectic. I don't really need accumulators in my inventory. I don't know why I have them on me. Probably pick them up while cleaning up some other build. Here we go. And then we put everything that's not necessary into a chest. So, like, we're not going to need a lot of stuff. We're not going to need these. These. I'll clear out as much as physically possible. We'll grab a couple fusion reactors. We can request fuel rods, so we don't need to worry about bringing fuel.
Mineral.
We need to run something like a couple 100 megawatts to run everything for a little while. We're not going to have room for solar panels. We will have room for these, however. Those will help out immensely. Honestly, what we should do... The relay stations will be pretty fast. God, this is going to be complicated. I actually kind of like this challenge. Because this actually brings me toe-to-toe with Dark Fog instead of just slowly ejecting them from the system. Let's grab my combat setup, and then we'll see what we want to add to it. We are going to have to build actual defenses. We're not going to just be able to build whatever. I should upgrade the gear first, but... Wow. That's a lot of... I think that's enough to pave an entire planet. Yeah.
Mineral.
Let's grab all this stuff. I don't think we will need corvettes or a ton of extra ships. Some defenses, though, would not go amiss. Okay. Let's go clear the planet out, and we'll see. I'm curious to see how fast they repopulate.
Warp engine activated.
DSR J0743 plus 57. Yeah, I'm still kind of mulling over the whole mass thing. I guess because it's just a shell. No, the star would have to be more dense or have more mass. Just because the Dyson sphere is like larger in surface area. That doesn't mean it's got the same mass as a star. No, the star would have more mass. That makes sense. black hole incoming.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, apparently flying through the star kicks you out something fierce.
Warp engine deactivated.
Whoa. Am I too close to the black hole? Is that what's going on? Black hole's trying to kill me. Bunk.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the black hole trying to pull me in. Wow, the rotation on this planet is insane. Look at how fast this planet is rotating. Holy shit. God, I feel like I just warped into an Eve cluster with 12. I feel like I'm doing an Eve mission. Okay. Hi, Lily. Welcome back. It's good to see you. This might go horribly wrong. We'll see. Can we request some fuel rods? Where are they? I need like 1,000. There we go. Look at how fast all their threat meters are going up. Ooh, this is scary. Don't want to do that yet. Okay, power grid's green. Let's get some defenses down. Like a lot of defenses. Let's push. Let's see what we can really do. This is an actual base. Yeah, missile turrets are still king. And
Base core destroyed.
we need a reason to build the other ships or the other turrets. Where are they? Get out of here. Okay. Good start. Let's set some more of this up. Splint, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Yeah, I'm putting in a little bit of overtime. We had to redeem for overtime, but also... Okay, I'm going to disable power temporarily and reorient these. I should have done that from the start. I also started a little bit late, so I am putting in a little bit of overtime myself. But it's good to see you. Can we... I'm gonna need an actual base. Let's see here. Yeah. More missile turrets. A lot more missile turrets. Once again, these are not fully upgraded missile turrets. They could have the gravity missiles in them. That would be very funny. Also, let's set myself back up. I know I am not... They're already ready to attack me. Yeah, no, auto. Auto. There we go. Yeah, let's go. They are pissed. And that's fine. They can be pissed. I'll actually be really happy if they do actually push me out planet. That'll be awesome. That'll mostly mean that they're actually a lot more difficult than they look. Fire!
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Supernova charging.
Supernova activated.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Destroyed.
God damn!
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Now this is an assault. And keep an eye on my shields.
Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Plin, plin, plon. Plin, plin, plon. Okay. Let's continue. Where are the... There they are. Guys, Dark Fog is launching an assault. Jesus Christ! Missile turrets roll!
Base core destroyed.
Who's gonna stop me? Not them, that's for sure.
Building destroyed.
Building destroyed.
Flight mode.
Right. Incoming! If the missile turrets, if the signal tower worked for all turrets, that'd be sick.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I would definitely be using artillery and not missile turrets. The great heist is occurring. There we go. That disables their generator. A few more to go. Right there, please. Incoming! It's like calling in the artillery. This one might be tricky. There's a couple of them here. It is hard to tell what is going on. I need to bring a signal tower in closer. Make sure it's connected. There we go. Now we've got our missile turrets on track. I wish I could supernova them from here. That would be awesome. I am running low on drones. I need to back off. I could have sworn I brought a spare stack with me. Yeah, let's back up. Okay. Did I bring a spare stack of drones?
Relay station detected.
Let's back up. Yeah, they're going to send a lot of landing relay stations. Out of curiosity, where is the unipolar magnets at? Right there. That's one.
Flight mode.
How's power looking? Yeah. Let's start extraction. And we'll go grab more drones.
Mineral depleted.
Extraction underway. All right, baby, we're getting them. I need more drones ASAP. Let me smack down a few more turrets here to defend this thing. And then we need more ammo. Yeah. And we need more drones. Let's go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Do you self-care? I won't. Don't worry.
Warp engine
Activated. That planet spinning around that fast threw me for a fucking loop. Like, holy cow. That was cool. Come on, baby.
Warp engine deactivated.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We want more sniper drones. I will take... Actually, you know what? Open this up a little bit more. Okay.
Flight mode.
More ammo. As quick as you can, please.
Extraterrestrial dark fog.
Yes, yes, yes. I know. I'm aware. Hopefully it is not a huge issue. If they aggro them in, we're in trouble. I know those are shell sets. I know, I know. It's only 2 units. It looks like it's being taken care of. Okay. And then I want, honestly, genuinely, give me more signal towers. Because the stack I currently have, I could go through. I wanted... for funsies. All right, let's go.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Cruise mode.
I need to recharge. Boy, oh boy, do I want to stand around and do nothing right now. That sounds like fun. Okay, we'll stand here. Woo. Just want to make sure I have enough fuel to get back. Okay, let's go.
Cruise mode. Warp engine
Activated.
Extraterrestrial dark
I think
fog
we
is
should
assaulting.
aggro them and see what the plasma turrets look like when they're firing at ships from space. We could go somewhere probably safer and just aggro them, see what it looks like, because we haven't seen one fire yet. I'd love to see what they look like. They're probably really cool.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Let's continue our campaign. And we will up the firepower for sure.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Where is it? There it is.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Flight mode.
Why? Why? Collide with objects. Are you actually serious?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Go into the thing. Oh my goodness. This is aggravating. Collide with object. What do you mean object? X. There. It's all gone. Okay. Okay, we'll go around, I guess.
Flight mode.
The towers should be requesting unipolar magnets. I don't know why they're not leaving. We've got to clear the rest of this planet off. That's why we're here. All right, let's go. Signal towers forward.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Where's the signal tower? I lost it. There it is.
A landing relay station detected. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
There's going to be so much extra power on this planet. We're not going to need the reactors. I'll be honest. I'll be real with you. Jesus, they do so much damage. Again, the missile turrets are not in their final form.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Like, it's insane how overpowered. I wouldn't say overpowered. Overpowered is not the word that I would use. How powerful they are. I would like the other turrets to be just as strong. I would not like the missile turrets to be nerfed to force me to use other turrets. I'd like the other turrets to be buffed so they're just as cool as missile turrets. Like, I don't see why the other turrets couldn't do this. Like, the laser turret, I understand. Laser turret's gotta have line of sight. The gun turret, yes. But the other ballistic turrets could have this, like, the implosion cannon could definitely do this. I'd actually expect this from the implosion cannon and not the missiles, but I guess because the missiles, you know, can fly and have their own terminal guidance. Makes sense. You know what? No, actually, that's not a good idea. Leave the signal towers up, and then when they land on the planet, they will get annihilated by the missile turret. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. Here's the other unipolar magnets. Let's get a mining station down on them.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Is the inside of this planet purple? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh no, it's just the lighting. I was about to go crazy. Like, I was like, are we doing different planet interiors? Because that would be sick, unironically. I don't care how unrealistic it is. That'd be cool.
Flight mode.
Like, we playing a video game after all. Okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah, there's another base over here. Again, I kind of wish, like, even this one. Like, I don't know. Let it shoot. Yeah, relay station only in space. Which we don't want to do, because that would be bad.
Landing relay station detected.
That will alert them to my presence. As if, you know, blowing up 26 of their bases hasn't alerted them to my presence. Yeah, even against a big base like this, I'm able to place down the jamming tower, and by the time the missiles come in, like,
base core destroyed.
There's nothing to it. How many bases are left? There's still 5 bases left on this planet. It's kind of insane, honestly. I'm glad I grabbed more relay towers, or more signal towers. I love how the turrets come pre-damaged because of the missiles. You see their bars just go red because they're getting hit by the missiles. That's funny. It'd be cool if you could activate the supernova through the towers. That'd be sick. We'll knock this base out and then...
Base core destroyed.
Careful. Yeah, I might actually run out of signal towers. That will not be good. Incoming.
Building destroyed.
Oh, they actually did get it. I think I might be running out of missiles as well. Oh. Well, that explains why we're not marching through them. Oh, it auto-used all the drones. I lost all my drones. Okay. Back up. Target out of range. I'm just removing a ghost. Doesn't need to be a target out of range. We go check the missile turrets and make sure they are full. If they're full, we can keep pushing. We only have 4 bases left. How's ammo looking? Everything looks good. I could place down 1 turret with me in Supernova. Because I could set it to Supernova like the whole planet. Let's also recover some of our towers. They have a massive range. So I gotta be careful because I don't have any more defenses. What I can do is use the guns I brought with me to defend myself. Make myself a nice little shield. A gun shield. And then bring the missiles in for the rest of it. Oak! It's good to see you. I'm going to assume you're going to immediately go to bed. Have a good night, Oak. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, just one moment. Give me just a second. We are currently crushing Dark Fog in the great unipolar magnet heist. Where are my towers? Signal tower, please. Right there. Right there. Come on. Yes. Damage. Worth losing the single tower. 1 more. Oh, it auto-replaced itself. Amazing. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Oak, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out really quick. I will show you all. I will halt our progress, and I will show you the Dyson Sphere.
Flight mode.
I'm sure that's why.
Cruise mode.
No, this is a conquer alien sentient race game. That's what this game is. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Dyson the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. Tonight, I am playing Dyson Sphere program. Oak, it's good to see you. I know it's pretty late for you if you have to raid and run. You're playing Star Sector. A couple of my community members actually really enjoy Star Sector. But dock your capital class ship and take your viewers down to level 14 for some refreshments and sit back, relax, and enjoy yourselves. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. I'm already pretty over time. I'm kind of neglecting going to bed at this point because I'm kind of in it. So I appreciate the raid, Oak. Thank you so much. And if you're chatting for the first time through the raid, thank you so much for supporting Oak. I really appreciate it. Let me show you the Dyson Sphere. There we go. So this is the Dyson Sphere. This is one of 3 Dyson Spheres that have been constructed. This is the quote-unquote main Dyson. This one's actually going to be an orb and not just a little ring I put around a star to generate energy for that group of planets. That's correct. We are definitely constructing additional pylons. So many pylons, all the pylons. But I was talking a little bit, I was exploring the inside of the sphere, which is insane to say. And talking about how small the sun looks now that it is inside the Dyson Sphere. It gives it a completely different and unique perspective. This orb is almost done, and I am almost done with the game. Umina, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I feel like I've earned your follow this evening. I can show you the other one. And I might even leave the combat for next time. We might get out of here, but let's go check out the home system where there's a little bit more of an elaborate. This is the orb. It is a Dyson Sphere. And I told myself before I beat this game, I'm building a fucking sphere around a goddamn star. That's the name of the game. That's what it's all about. I am also doing something really, really cool. In the future, I'm going to be making some channel upgrades. And one of the channel upgrades that I've always had is if you support my channel in any means, you get to be permanently part of the intro, even if you only subscribe once and never subscribe again, or you never interact with the channel again. You will always end up in the intro. And I have learned that you can write names on the Dyson Sphere. So I am planning on in the future for a higher reward tier of support, having a separate intro that plays occasionally that is a Dyson Sphere that has all the names on it of all the people that have supported me at that tier. The game has an absolutely fantastic sandbox mode where you can just snap your fingers and put a Dyson Sphere around a star in any shape or form that you want. So this was the test. I used a couple of VTuber names, Sophie and Jiro, absolutely fantastic VTubers. But yeah, let's go to Zippo really quick. Let's go to the Forge, where all of our buildings are being created. The future putting actual advertisements on the sun, that's correct. Okay, if you did manage to stick around, tell me how Star Sector was. Although Oak never seems to be able to stick around. Oak is always so busy. Oak still has yet to give me a satisfactory answer as to what is behind the bow. Sophie especially.
Warp engine deactivated.
Woo! Nyom. So this is the home Dyson Sphere. We have Dyson Sphere at home. And the reason I'm building this one is to provide power, permanent powers to this planet for all of the subsystems that are in this system, so we don't have to keep launching solar sails. It is currently producing like 1 or 2 gigawatts. It's nothing crazy, but it is enough to keep power in this system going. Yeah, it's like 2 gigawatts, but it's enough. And also, I like this Dyson Sphere idea of it not... Most pictures you see of a Dyson Sphere are not it just being a ball around a sun. It is usually a bunch of rotating parts that are absorbing and collecting the energy. So I actually like this design a little bit more. And I kind of knew that going into it, but still, Dyson sphere. We're building a sphere. Tybros, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you around more, my friend. Long time, old time supporter of the channel, Tybros. Lovely to see you. Let's drop down onto the forge, and then I think we will call it for today. We've gotten a lot done. We produced our first universe matrix. Shut up. We produced our first universe matrices. We have massively upgraded and built facilities that will consume all of the resources that we will mine. Wouldn't a ball be the most efficient? I think that's correct, but like sci-fi hypothetical stuff, like looking cool is important, okay? So to me, yes, a ball would be more efficient. Technically, to max efficiency in this game would be like ball and then like 1 inch out, another orb and 1 inch out, because there's no radiance. You don't detect, it doesn't detect that there's a sphere. So if you just put sphere on top of sphere on top of sphere on top, it'll just produce more and more and more and more energy, as far as I know. You're free to correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I was told, is that it doesn't actually check to see if there is stuff around the, yeah, they don't model a clue. That's, thank you, Psycho Rider. You said it way better than I could have. So unfortunately, I will need more of those. That is not a thing. But yes, this is the Forge world where every single item in the game, short of a few ammunition types, is automated. Everything from furnaces to, actually, we need to check that really quick. Down south, we are trying to pull the, we're extracting the unipolar magnet, which is an incredibly valuable and rare resource right now, from the black hole. And we do not want to stay there. We want to leave as quickly as possible. Yeah, I did not do remote demand. Whoever said that earlier was correct. I did not set it up correctly. Let's run this. And those will all go get picked up. So we are now extracting the unipolar magnet from the black hole. There they go. Look at them all go. Go get it, boys. When these, and the unipolar magnet is used to make the tier 2 furnace. It is like one of the last things you can make in the game, at least for my save file. But yes, we have gotten a lot done. Our final science project. Oh, why is this not doing anything? What? Huh? Did I pause? I paused the research. No, dude. Okay. It's just been idling this entire time. I'm like, oh, we need to produce more. It's not doing anything. It wasn't doing anything because I hit pause. What the hell? I wasn't even... How much science do we... We have... Holy fuck, that's a lot of science. That's 10,000 of each science and then some. Well, this is more than enough to beat the game. You love to hear it. You love Dark Fog base core destroyed. That's my favorite. That's my favorite part. Shut up. Do I just... What am I doing?
Flight mode.
Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna stop. No, you know what? I want to AFK for a little bit. We're not stopping here. It's 3 a.m. and yeah, I'm still awake. For literally no reason, I'm still awake. My sleep schedule's destroyed. Where are my drones at? Where the fuck did I put them? Okay. Hello? I'm taking all of them this time. I don't even care. Okay. We're clearing that planet off. It's happening.
Cruise mode.
Look how much science we saved. We saved science. This was a triumph. Look at the boys. Here they come. We're going by them. They're like, we got them, boys. We stole their unipolar magnets. Go get them, boss. Thank you.
Warp engine activated.
Colonist, how would you like to be a ship and for the station? We can turn you into a bulk freighter. You'll retain your consciousness. We'll just stuff you into like a cryo tube. You know, hook your brain up to the ship. You'll have all your personality still. You just will be a ship, you know. You'd like that, right? That's cool. You live forever. Get to see the world. Nothing wrong with that, right? The answer is no. Don't say yes. Do not. Get them out of here, dude. Don't forget the GLaDOS incident. We have not had a GLaDOS incident yet on the channel. It's 3 a.m. and yet... I'm getting yanked in, dude. Don't yank me in, dude.
Dark Fog base core
Or destroyed.
cruise ended.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, shit. There we go.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Supernova activate. Supernova activate.
I love how they have their health bars go red long before they get hit. You know they're getting taken out.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Get them out of here. Combat, baby. I am running low on energy. You're correct. It's 3 a.m. and yet I'm still awake. For literally no reason, I'm still awake. My sleep schedule's destroyed.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. The great unipolar magnet heist. It's happening, baby. It's mine. All mine. I will have level 2 furnaces if it's the last thing I do. Yoink. Get him out of here.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode.
2 left. Why am I recharging so slowly? Is it because, oh, my shield is recharging, that's why? These look so cool. I love that concept so much. The fact that the ore is literally just something that is like magnetized and looks crazy and insane. So there are 2 veins here, a total of about 1 million to extract. So we will have to defend this planet. Get down. Get down. Get down. You know better. Good enough. We only have 1 more base to destroy. Where is it? Oh, there are no more big bases. There are only the little bases. It's interesting. It says Swarm will launch assault, but they can't launch an assault without units. Oh, I guess they do have, like, some units.
Darkbot base core destroyed.
I wonder how many times you'd have to let them land on the planet to build like a planetary umbrella. Probably a lot. I don't think geothermal wow, I can't talk. Geothermal energy could keep a planetary shield active for any real length of time. Okay, the planet is ours. For what time it may. Geomyrthel, yeah. We're extracting so much energy, we should probably... Honestly, like, how much energy are we producing planet side? Almost 400 megawatts. 300 of that is all these little funnels. This one's not even connected. Let's connect this. Let's just throw down a tower. The towers are actually really nice for connecting up your planetary network. It's nice. Yeah, 400 megawatts. That's nice. Let's shut down the deuterium. We don't need to be burning any more deuterium fuel rods than we already are. I'm assuming you're talking about in real life. In this game, that is a lot. In, like 400 megawatts is basically an entire planet. Remote supply. Get them out of here. Okay. So this should be able to defend itself for a little while. Anything that gets taken out, I honestly don't care. As long as they don't land, like, near the operations. It doesn't really matter. Speaking of which, let's put down some planetary shields around them. I don't think they will. It looks like they are slowly building threat because we knocked out a bunch of the stuff. But honestly, it shouldn't matter too much. There we go. Look at how, again, look at how fast this planet is rotating. Like, it's insanely fast. Basically, yeah, it builds, the bubble builds, like, as it starts to charge. It builds up a giant, like, cone around it. You can actually watch it, like, physically build itself. It's actually really cool. I have not built, like, a planetary fortress yet. I'd like to, because it sounds like fun. But I have had no real reason to. Let's expedite this.
Depleted.
The only thing going into this is the uniform magnet. And belts, 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 belts. Once again, the pathfinding for the belts is annoying. You can see it. Look at this. It's slowly building the bubble. Cadia stands. That's correct. Cadia does stand. That's really cool. I forgot how cool this was to watch. I kind of wish it would... You could turn on the view. I think you can. Yeah. Once they are charged, I don't think... They need a small amount of sustained energy. But that's pretty much all we have room for, unfortunately. Again, we are just here to extract the unipolar magnet and nothing else. I don't care about the resources that are on this planet. I just want this super rare, super special, super unique magnet. I hope your cosplay build is going well, Moose. I can't wait to see it. For those of you who don't know, Moose is building a Space Marine cosplay. So I am actually curious. Does it actually pull me in? Or was that just like weird jank with it spinning around so fast? I think it was just weird jank. I'm not getting yanked in now. Okay, let's head home. One last time.
Warp engine activated.
We'll look at the new furnaces and then I think we will raid out for the evening. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For all of you who have supported me today, thank you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubscriptions. And then tomorrow, Monster Hunter World. Final chapter for Sailor. Probably going to be the last stream for Sailor. She's going to be beating... We didn't quite beat the final boss. So we're going to beat the final boss, and then we'll have time to do... We'll have time to do some other stuff. And then Saturday, I have 2 collabs set up. I have Runa in the morning, and then in the evening, I'm going to be hanging out with Mori and friends, and they are going to be... We are going to be playing... what's the word? Human Fall Flat. That should be a lot of fun. That will be split into 2 streams. I don't think I'm going to stay live because it's going to be a new group of people, so I don't want to be... Just have them walk in. I don't know. But let's see. I'm just winging it. You know how I do. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. What else are we missing? And now we're missing these. Let's see here. We gotta get this show on the road. Where? Oh, right. Did I not? I did not set up a requester for this. Because it was so... Wait. Right, because it was so expensive at the time. Can I request this item? Is it local? No. This is going to have to be requested from outer space. I really want to finish this project before I go to bed. Like, I want this ready to go because it's going to be a constant demand for attention when we come back to the game.
Mineral depleted.
There we go.
Flight mode.
What should we get next? So it doubles every time. Good to know. Right, one of the big ones. Neither of these are infinite. This will give us way more firepower. I think we get this next. Some of these are cheaper than others. Combat drone attack speed will be really nice, and durability. Oh, hey. I never got this, I guess. I thought I checked all of them. Okay. Everything is set. Everything is ready to go. Unipolar magnets are being brought in. The tier 2 furnaces are being made. We will have to build the tier 2 furnace stack
Mineral depleted.
next stream. I am hoping next stream... I'm hoping we will get no more than 2 more streams before we are quote-unquote done with the game. Whatever I decide to do besides that, I would like the game to be finished. Who needs sleep anyways? Yeah. Alright, guys. Okay, I'm done. It's late. I've gone way over time for you guys. Let me stick around just for a second so I can raid out. And we can raid somebody. Let's see here. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Let's raid Liren. Liren is playing another space game. They are playing... they are playing Elite Dangerous. Let's go. All right. Exactly. Space. Go give Liren some love. Quite literally. Liren is the sex icon, you know. So... Get out of my house. He's be right back, too. Perfect. Absolutely fantastic. You guys will raid into something nice and quiet. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Monster Hunter World. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Get out of my house. Not that button. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out. Love you guys. Mwah. Oh, shit. Press the button.